What are we doing today? Hello. Welcome back to our ultimate zero skill playthrough. We are closing in on 100 days. This will technically, knock on wood, as long as I don't die. This will be our 100 days lived stream. So, big milestone. Getting through your first 100 days. I'm still hoping to at least go a year. Don't want to die before then. And my current objective is still, like, I know my carpentry level doesn't warrant it, but I'm still looking for carpentry level 5. It's the last book in the carpentry series I'm missing. And once I have it, I just want to go on a carpentry spree. But I wanted to check. Do I have aiming 1? I want to kind of look. I know my books are all, they were in order and now they're out of order because I just don't have any room. Yeah, long blade 2's over here. Okay, it doesn't look like I have aiming 1. If we had it, I was going to read it and start carrying a gun with me. Because I do feel like this is a good time to start carrying a gun. But I'm not wasting any of that XP. All right, before we go, any other preparations that need to be made? We should switch your outfit. Because the mission is to go out and drive around on some of these roads and try to trigger survivor zombie spawns. Because they should have a lot of books in their backpacks, and I think that'll be fun. We can also get a little bit of a lay of the land all around us. Maybe load in some zombies, do some killing, see some fun stuff. I still don't have an animal trailer. Just to verify you're doing the challenge right, a zero skill playthrough includes strength and fitness. Zero strength and zero fitness, yes. So, all these terms are made up, and the definitions are also made up by the community. Zero, I've heard some people were very adamant that this zero skill playthrough could also be called zero to hero. I've always referred to zero to hero playthroughs as just starting out, zero strength and zero fitness. I think that's how the term is most generally understood on Twitch. And then a zero skill playthrough refers to starting out with no skills in anything. So that's what this playthrough was. We didn't have any strength. We didn't have any fitness. We also didn't have a singular other skill. But I'm still allowed positive traits. As long as my positive traits don't give me skill points, I can take them. And then the worst version of this is only negative traits. Like, you're only allowed to take negative traits. It's only a negative trait playthrough. And also doing, like, taking the negative traits that give you no skills. Only punishment, no happiness. All right, we change from pink to blue. Honestly, maybe this needs to be my fighting outfit now that we have like little pink cap for whistling. And then this blue hat can go back on my blue outfit. Is that better? Is that what I want? I need to swap back to the regular black hockey gloves. Ooh, where did those go? Where did those end up? You can wear the bone choker and a regular choker. What does that look like? Ooh, that actually looks really nice. The gem from the other choker I'm wearing just kind of appears below it. So now it looks even fancier. I could say this is a diamond and you can't see this. You don't know what pixels I have. This is my new diamond encrusted choker. Carrying a scythe around in a golf club bag is a vibe. Doesn't this look good? I need to do more. I need to have more cute things carefully placed. Carefully 3D object placed so it sticks out of my golf club bag. The longest you survived was 46 days on a single character. You thought you could take on the mall? You were mistaken. You were the kid that destroyed your parents' TV with magnets. How could you? All right, we've got plenty of weapons. You have food. You have your tobacco products. Ooh, wait. I knew I got a big green backpack. Let's swap this with the one on our mannequin. Okay, put all this stuff in here. Put this on the mannequin. All right, you are my extra backpack to take with me. Oh, that's right, the patrol revolver. See, I'm ready. I'm ready for guns. Except I don't have the correct book to read. But that could all be changing today. Ooh, I forgot to do it earlier. I'm going to do it now. Will Rat find Carpentry 5 today? Yes or no? This has been our current gamba. It has come up. Yes, believers, many a time have lost. So don't get your hopes up. You're probably due for another loss. Do I want to go out while it's foggy, or do I? I'll stay here and read. The fog will probably clear up in a little bit. Oh, and I need to get your... Wait, okay, let's find the correct color. Correct color hockey gloves. How's it hanging? I mean, so far, so good. We just started today. There they are. uh, uh. You are looking very Pink Pony Club. God, I want ponies. I want horses. I want to be running around on a horse and not driving around in a stupid car. Alright, read this until it clears up. And then we're gonna go for a drive. Where are we going? Nowhere. No, we're not really going anywhere. We're literally trying to go for a drive. So I'm gonna come up. I mean, I could stick to this gravel road. Stick to the gravel road. Sweep around down here. I'm going to be avoiding cities. The idea isn't to go through cities. The idea is just to try to drive around on the highway, looking for those periodic spawns of survivor zombies. I might come out here, hit this road, come down here, drive through the crossroads, come down here, drive down this road, hit this, do this loop. Come here. I don't know, maybe I could do the big loop. I could drive all the way down here. Hit this. It just really depends on how lucky I get, how much loot I'm finding. Do I want to bring a sleeping bag and a tent? Or would I rather just sleep in my car? I think I'd rather just sleep in my car. It's just so much more convenient. I wish we could like enhance our car sleeping experience. I know I've heard that if you sleep in the back seat, you get a better sleep.
I like turtles.
All in on yes, you want to be hopeful. Thank you for your belief. But I'm sorry, you'll probably lose all your channel points. But we should get some good books. There should be some good books. Like we'll get and lots of stuff. We could get a military backpack. All of our hopes and dreams are out there. We could get a katana, a machete.
I just think that's another word for ego.
Our legacy means everything, Tyson. It means everything. Everything, Tyson. Just because you have a trash legacy doesn't mean they don't matter. We will be honored.
No, we're nothing. We're just dead. We're dust. We're
You wish.
nothing.
Everybody's a
Our
zombie.
legacy is nothing.
Well, thank you so much for sharing that. That is something that I have not heard before. Someone say that as an answer.
Traumatize that poor child, Tyson. That poor child. That's right, Dustin. Maybe we'll find a military backpack with Carpentry 5 and a katana in it. And you know what? We'll also have aiming volumes 1 through 5, too. If we're dreaming, let's dream. Let's dream big. All our hopes and dreams on the road. Ooh, and then another fun thing. I'm going to grab all of my CDs and we're going to listen. I think my car has a CD player. We're going to listen to some CDs in the car. We're actually going to go on a fully fledged PZ road trip. Should I bring more food? I'll bring 2 more bowls of delicious food. Because I might sleep on the road. If we don't get lucky and I'm driving around a lot and the car is not full of loot and we haven't seen anything, I'll probably just keep driving. Keep hanging out on the road. Alright, and your weight... Ooh, your weight is a little low. I was trying to keep these keys until I could find the car, but I'm so sick and tired of having them in my inventory. Get out. My current keyring is too small. I guess I don't need the key for the school anymore. It's a bright, beautiful day. Alright, eat this. Let's make one more. Ooh, and then I should definitely check my generators before I go. Condition 96, fuel 95. All right, you're fine. This is the one that probably needs maintenance. A little re-up. Have you dealt with freezing RAM crashes lately? You have, but you're also using mods? No. But this weekend, this Friday, I'm going to be playing on the Sundown server with a bunch of other people hosted. It's a big event hosted by that guy, Perez. If you're familiar with that content creator. Their PZ stuff. Then there's going to be a whole bunch of people. And that is going to be the most mods I think I'll have ever played with. So, it's going to be interesting. Vanilla player tries multiplayer modded for the first time.
I just think they're neat.
I have a modded career. I figured since I have the mods, might as well try out some modded stuff. So it should be fun. Alright, and you are also fine. I mean, I could turn you off, actually. That's the thing. Like, I could turn this one off. I'll leave the other one running, just so I can see the string lights. This kit, you're over encumbered. That's another book I should read, Welding 2. Well, I can always just read it in the car. Might come across a wreck I need to dismantle. You have all the events set to rarest. Above none. Yesterday had an Echo Creek spawn with a survivor house next door. Had been looted day one, but had like 6+ inside with decent gear, including a military backpack. Lucky. Very rarely I'll get like a little military event. And I'll get a backpack, a military backpack, super early. Those always feel a little bit blessed, a little bit cursed. It's like, wow, that was some really good luck. What dumb thing is going to kill me now? Alright, and I've been down here before. Let's do some horn honks just to pull out any zombies. This is where I took my helicopter. Little trail that goes off into the woods. A little fishing dock. Ooh, and a tent? Man, places like this, I feel like, will be so helpful in like the rat race. Cause like there most likely won't be zombies spawning around here. And this is like a great way to get, you know, a free tent. This is lemonade! Oh no! Oh no! We have a little fence here. Don't fall in! Don't fall into that river.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Less clay here than I kind of expected. That big dirt area. This is always the area I send people to when they say they need clay. There's a little bit. Not enough. Not enough. This is lemonade! Oh no! Ran into a homeless camp? Interesting. I love the little, like, cause this, like, wood people, like, this is beautiful Riverside. Need some more rocks out here. Now that they've done all that beautiful, like, lush water detailing, looking at the undetailed places, I'm like, oh, how barren. All right, there's a little house over there, but that's not really part of my mission. My mission is literally just driving. I guess there's still a lot of clay here. There's enough clay to tell people, come here for the clay. It's also just so easy to drive on this road. This is the other reason I recommend coming here for clay, because it's like you don't have to push through any trees. You just drive up, load up your car, and then drive away. So quiet. Oh. Off the road, off the road. The road police are here. You have parked your vehicle illegally. We can't let it stand here. Right, no gas.
Little pig, let me in.
Got some paperwork. Eat their gum. I guess I have a tire we could cut up. Rob Lar, thank you for the follow. Tenchi tries. Grats on the 10 stream streak. What's the secret to driving straight? You know what's funny? There actually is a secret, Amanda. The higher your engine quality, the less it's supposed to pull. So like condition, so you have your engine condition, so make sure that's good. And then also try to make sure your engine quality is high. The shittier the engine and the shittier the quality of the engine, so condition and quality, the worse your car apparently handles. I hardly moved. I fucking hate. I almost wish we could go back to the other towing. If I tow a car and it like slams into me, I ruined the front of that car. Absolutely. Wonder if my trunk is okay. I don't know. I do like the new towing mechanic, but we gotta tweak it. We gotta tweak it so I don't accidentally like just try to tow a car 3 feet.
Almost a year. Streamer's choice for color.
Streamer's choice, hippy flippy flop. I'm gonna give you brown. I'm gonna give you brown. I want to finish Spiffo's eyes because they're creeping me out. So I need brown. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. A few houses down from the military house or the survivor house was a hockey mask event. A Jason hockey mask event with 10 victims. Yeah. I love that the Jason was a killer. Takes out so many zombies. This is lemonade. Oh no. It's lemonade. The Indie Stone and their monkey paw delivery of player requests. Honestly, so true. It's like, all right. Oh, fuck. Okay, another thing. God damn it. Another thing I'm supposed to be looking for is mineable flint nodes. If you see limestone, you see flint. Let's try to shout it out. Because I don't... Oh, are you Flint? I think you're actually Flint. Alright, and I have red masonry, just to, like, double check. Yes, I'm getting the 3x multiplier. Remove that mineral deposit. Oh, I forgot to bring my CDs. No. Wait, there's limestone as well. Oh my god, 2 nodes right next to each other? Do I have more? Back in the olden days, in the unstable days, I wouldn't even bother removing like limestone. I would just go for flint. But I'm just desperate for XP now, so I'll mine anything. What up, Slater? Don't know if that mod still exists, works, but the small animals don't cause damage thing needs to be extended to trunks. Collapses by trying to tow under the new system. And I don't even drive fast. Like, that's my argument. Like, punish punish the people who drive fast, but not me. I'm only driving 30 miles an hour. All right. Where am I on the map? Started out here. We're driving this road. I guess I go straight. Oh, no. Yeah, I just go straight. That'll take me to somebody's house. And I'm not visiting houses. It's a nice house, though. Honestly, very cute house. Nice garden. Little pond. And this is one of their new ponds, right? Like, this is a new one. All right, but we're not visiting houses. How do you tab in and out? Windowed? I'm using windowed mode. And I don't have pause. I also don't have pause on focus loss turned on. And then I just keep my Windows tab open. That was your house? What up, Ultra? You like it? It's a cute one. I saw that it had tobacco at it. Wait, sorry, I have to consult the map again. Yeah, I'm gonna go left here. I'm gonna go all the way down. Hope you're having a good day, Ultra. Oh, another mineral deposit to mine. Okay, so this isn't like... They are still here. If you have a car and you drive all of one player. One player can level up their masonry driving around the map and getting all the easy nodes. But yeah, that's really what it is. It's like a field full of rocks. And only one is a node. Did they fix the shortage? No. They haven't even addressed the shortage. It could be intentional. It could really be intentional. They could be moving away from that, like, mining. They could be moving away from mining because they're not working on crafting anymore. So they're like, we'll just kind of remove these. But who knows? It could be whatever. I do think it's probably just they added new rocks and it's just a distribution issue now. There are too many rocks the game's trying to place out and about. So the ones that we really want aren't getting placed enough. Getting some chugging. Right? And we're technically right next to McCoy's. Yep, right there. Just gonna mark this. To get to McCoy's, you go this way. You died last night? I was gone by then. How do you have it all, Insomniac? You have it all. See, I'm getting very afraid of my apocalypse playthrough. Because we already have, like, our arm injury, which I could have done more to avoid, but I'm doing a lot. I'm doing a lot. Get out of the road, rabbits. Get out of the road. Get out of the road. This is lemonade. Oh no. And it's just gonna be this one zombie. The one zombie that you've been shouting for. You've been to this area a million times and there was no zombie. And then you're going into a room to loot and check. Oh no. And then it's just a zombie. I don't know why I'm even looking at your hood. I know you're a trash car. Oh, look, a mineable node. Oh, look, another mineable node. Okay, so this is another thing. Mineable nodes do seem to spawn together. Oh my god, it's Masonry 1. Do I continue to mine nodes for XP? I mean, I kind of feel like I don't have to. Mining nodes is terrible XP. You just have to do it at the start because it's the only way you can get XP. Now I can turn rocks into blocks. Right, inside. Locked. Ooh, we got some stuff in here though. Anglehead flashlight, scrap electrical, empty bottle, and crafted trigger. So nothing else. Your day is not complete until Floppy Cat joins us. Well, if she comes, more than invited. But if she shows up, I'll get that camera on. You have my word. Thank you so much, Sleepy Time. I'm sure she'll show up. I'll be here all day. She'll eventually come say hi. She doesn't do requests. She's a diva. To anyone having issues with borderless full screen, under Manage 3D Settings, you go to Program Settings and select your Zomboid, then scroll to the bottom, find Vulkan/OpenGL present method, and set that to preferred layered. Oh my god. Too much technical jargon, but thank you for the help. No webcam today? No, not every day. And especially not when I'm trying to do super long everyday streams. But come back. There might be webcam tomorrow. And if Cat shows up, you'll have cat cam. I don't know, man. I've been seeing my face a lot, and I'm like, I'm tired of seeing my face. Tired of having a face. You feel that in your soul? Absolutely. It's like we're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna be here. How's Riverside treating me? Not well enough. So that's why I'm on the road. Riverside has not given me that which I seek. Carpentry 5. It's so awful. It's so awful. It just don't break. That's what I'm learning. Don't break. Just come to a rolling stop. This is lemonade! Oh no! But that's right. That's why you guys have your lemons. You get to throw lemons at me when I don't have face cam. You get to share your upset feelings in the form of lemons. All right. There we go. Oh no! No breaking. Just rolling to a stop. This is lemonade! Oh no! This is lemonade! Oh no! This is lemonade! In this game, the tires don't pop when you drive over broken glass? No. They might take a little bit of damage, but they don't pop. The best thing you can do to keep your tires healthy is to inflate them. Make sure they're max inflated. Got stuck having no advanced carpentry books. And you got really fat. You're 89 kilos. It's all right. Just switch to a low-calorie diet. Oh my gosh, I forgot how slow I am with my stupid gloves. I need to get on blacksmithing so I can get better gloves than these. Ooh, silver long necklace with emeralds. All right, no IDs. Identify yourselves. Oh my goodness. All right, hello. Wow, fresh area with a little cluster of zombies. I got a little thrill. I was like, ooh, look at all those. Look at that. I got 10 whole zombies. What a welcome wagon. Trees are so pretty. We're in basically the middle of October, so this is going to be one of your best fall months. Most of the trees still have their leaves on them. The colors have just changed, and we're getting some giant trees. Very pretty. Oh, that's a bread knife. Right, I'm trying not to whistle because we're definitely getting some decent action here. Right, and my girl needs to eat. She's hungry, and that hunger is leading to her being over-encumbered. When I'm fighting while over-encumbered, that means I'm burning more stamina than I would be without being over-encumbered. Alright, there we go. We're fixed. Any word on Rat Race 2 starting? They're testing it right now. It's going to be different, though. Rat Race 2 is... It's going to be a different experience. I'll be interested to see how people play it. You ended up 101 kg while nursing a fractured leg? You're getting sloppy because the loot's so easy. I know. That's like... Apocalypse is like so easy. It's definitely like... You just get lulled. Apocalypse is like a death lullaby. Everything is easy. It's so easy, and then it's just one zombie gets you. Or one mistake gets you. Eating rotten pizza that you had no reason to be eating. I don't know why. But it, like Rat Race, I'm so careful. I would never risk it. Apocalypse, I'm like, yeet. Alright, well, I'm not worried, even though we're getting a little steady flow of zombies. I have caffeine pills. I've got a flashlight. We can fight all night if I need to. Love that they actually put effort into a beautiful Appalachian fall. Yes. I wonder... Oh, God. I wonder if they've been... I wonder if the dev team has actually gotten to travel to the Appalachians. That's kind of, I grew up, like, in Virginia. I grew up, I don't know, maybe like a 3-4 hour drive from the Appalachian Mountains. And we would visit it every year. Because my parents were, like, just super outdoorsy people. So wonderful. Those mountains are so old, like, chronologically. Some of the oldest mountains in the world. Alright, things are getting stinky enough that a gas mask could be in order. Oh, I'd watched Big Bad Beaver. Died of corpse sickness the other night. Be careful out there, people. Be careful. His situation, I don't know if he could have gotten out of it, but I see posts on Reddit You go between the last stage and the third stage super quickly. I would be very, very careful. I would not be wanting to enter third stage. You have like no time. As soon as you hit second stage, you need to be getting away from your corpse pile, especially if you're out here with giant corpse piles and no clean air to breathe. That's another way. I feel like I'll forget about corpse sickness because there are never enough corpses. And then I'm gonna die to that too. Is the new Rat Race format up to see anywhere? I mean, join the Discord. Join the Rat Race Discord. You can do !Rat Race to pull up the Discord. I would assume all the information is there. All the information they've made publicly available. But I know it's soon. I know it's soon. I probably won't be playing it soon. But I'm excited to watch people play it. Alright. Almost done. I wish I had clocked my kill count before this started. Ooh, don't you air bite me. Wow, you guys broke down that gate. Okay, I'm gonna go rest and sit again. No worries, fat turkey. We have half a moon. We've got a little bit of light. Oh, look at them go back to the car, too. You lived in North Carolina, Tennessee, and Ohio? Saw black bears outside your house in North Carolina? Yeah, there would definitely be black bears here. I don't know, like black bears wouldn't really fight people. Like not immediately. They would have plenty of food. I wouldn't mind bears, but they need to be afraid of whistles. Because that's what's, recommended in real life when you're hiking. They're like, oh, bring a whistle or something with you so you can make a lot of noise to scare a bear away. So, if you give us bears, you better make them like real bears. Black bears are so docile unless with cubs. Yes. Unless they're with cubs, unless they have some other environmental stressor, but they're really like, they don't want to fight. Like, they don't want to fight you. No, grizzly bears are like, fuck you, I'm going to eat you. Actually, I'm not going to eat you, I'm just going to fuck you up. And bears are fucking smart too, so watch out for that. Whenever I see a bear, I square up. And they know always to back down. They know what happens. Look, don't try to pet the bears. Don't do it.
No touchy.
You're more scared of bug-eyed chihuahuas? Honestly, there's a lot of animals. Like, if I saw a bat, I'd be really afraid of the bat because I'd be like, oh shit, bat has rabies. I don't want that. Get away from me. Get away from me, bat. I'm not trying to fight everyone. Everyone here. We got any spiffo zombies? Why are these in the middle of the road? This is lemonade! Oh no! Don't touch my car, don't touch my car. Nice. Nice. All right. And I know the prediction said today, but since we got a late start, we're going until tomorrow. I haven't even seen a survivor yet. I kind of can't believe it. All right. I guess I'll just keep driving. You could nap. You could keep driving. I think I'm gonna remove all the flint I see. That way I can just power level napping one of these days. Brown bears and polar bears indeed see us as food. Dude, polar bears, you're fucked. You're fucked. You see, if you are out in the wilderness and you see a polar bear, that polar bear has probably been following you for a long time. And you're probably, like, even if you have a gun, like polar bears are so scary that even if you have, like, a giant fucking gun, you should still be afraid of a polar bear. If I was in a car, I think I'd still be afraid of a polar bear. I'd be like, get the fuck away from me, you 1,000-pound killing machine. Parts of Canada where there are polar bears, people leave their cars unlocked so anyone can run in and shelter from a polar bear. That is so... I love that. That's so community oriented. That's so friendly. Although also imagine... God, imagine the situation. You're like running from a polar bear. You get to a car and the car's fucking locked, man. The car's fucking locked. I'd be like, under the car. I'd just be like, please don't knock over the car, polar bear. Please don't knock over the car. Yes, all vans, all vans. The big work vans. Oh my god, two mineable nodes of the same type next to each other? All right, so we're out in the kind of wilderness area, so we are getting some more. Not as many as there used to be, but we're getting some at least. I learned from watching Lost that you can just shoot into tall grass with a handgun and take down a polar bear. I don't know. Maybe a polar bear that was trapped on a tropical island for years, though. Maybe that polar bear is not in great shape. This is not the environment a polar bear was built for. A polar bear is like in a constant state of like what, dehydration, some type of psychosis. Looking for a place where I can kill you. Off the road. Oh, okay, I was about to say, where's your welder's mask? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh shit. Okay, alright. Alright, now it's time to finish reading this book. And then I guess when you're done reading this, you can sleep. And she said Flint didn't exist. Psh, yeah, I've driven for like miles and miles and miles, and I found like 5 Flint nodes. For a moment, I thought it was snow. Sorry, you are thumb. You are a thumb now. Alright, dismantle car wreck. Look at all this juicy loot. We got 2 pieces of scrap metal. And then a whole bunch of other stuff. So what's useful? What's useful? I'm gonna take it all, but what's actually useful? Aluminum fragments. I don't think you're useful. What recipes are you used in? Basically, what? Just making a radio? making an aerosol bomb. Oh, that's what sparklers are for? Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't realize sparklers were an important part of an aerosol bomb. Yeah, so aluminum fragments are for making radios. So that's like, do I even care about that? Aluminum scrap I can turn into aluminum fragments. I can make a baseball sheet metal reinforcement. So like a lot of this stuff, like scrap copper. There are copper sheets, and copper sheets can be used to make some of the copper kettles and stuff like that. So aesthetically, if you really like that stuff, you can make your own. But again, not super useful to have. Iron scrap, good. Scrap metal, great. Screws, don't care. Sheet metal scrap, not the same as scrap metal. You can make shivs. Steel block, that's nice. Steel chunk, that's nice. Steel piece, I don't know what the rods are for. Forge, okay, you can forge a rod into a bar. All right, that's what they're for. Make a bludgeoning weapon.
I don't need it. I definitely don't need it.
Oh.
I don't need it.
I'll need it eventually.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
When I do
I need it!
when I do my own blacksmithing, I'll need it. I'll need it. I'm gonna have one day I will have to go down to the very bottom of the military base. When I do that, I want full armor. I want as good of a chance at survival as I can possibly get. All right. I forgot. I didn't let you sleep. So you actually have to sleep. But when you wake up, you've got a survivor zombie right over there. Alright. You smoked. I'm gonna have you sleep. I'm gonna set an alarm just because I don't want you to sleep the entire day away. Yeah, don't sleep until after 1. Oh wait, no. We need our pillow. I think the pillow needs to be equipped. Let's say sleep with pillow. Oh, zombie. Dina Portillo.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the woods. Right? You slut. I guess I'll drive closer. Drive closer, park. Oh! I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. Thanks for waiting all day. Come on, come on. Cross the road. I believe in you. Hurry up. No place for a zombie to be standing. Not the headlights! Oh god, and a little bit of blood. Oh, it's okay. My headlights are 100%. Ignore the blood. My headlights are 100%. That means I haven't crashed into anything yet. Alright, you better all still be here. Oh, did they disperse? No. I feel like I didn't drive up this high. I feel like they were right. That's why I'm seeing zombies in the woods. Here. Siren? Survivor zombie with the backpack. Where did you go? Well, I slept for a few hours. Did the game eat you? Where'd you go? You were right on this road. This kind of sucks. Where'd they go? I thought I'd hang out by this zombie. But yeah, I guess the game was just like, poof, you're going somewhere else. I wonder if they actually still exist or if they're just like utterly, I don't know. Just completely gone. not even getting like a single zombie. The siren's still on. Oh. Okay, let's hang out here. One zombie? One zombie, huh? Well, I guess that's a lesson for me. Don't trust zombies to stay where you last saw them. Not even within earshot, anywhere, like, anywhere at all. We had the siren going. I didn't sleep for that long. Only slept for like, what? What's 5? What, like 4, 5, 6 a.m. until 1 p.m.? But they've gone somewhere. Alright. Well, hopefully we'll get lucky. But that zombie is gone, gone, gone. Or that entire group of zombies, that herd. This place still nice and quiet. They got their own life to unlive. They can't wait for you forever. Dude, they couldn't even wait for me for like 8 hours. Hope the game director didn't eat them. I kind of feel like they got eaten. I kind of feel like the game just like spawned them and then despawned them. I don't know, maybe it sent them somewhere, but I'm not walking into the woods. I'm not walking into woods this thick hoping to find a large group of missing zombies, you know? It's a perfect way to die. Especially these new trees that might have, like, you might be trying to move and then they'll have collision. They're still there? I mean, they didn't listen. They didn't come out to the siren. So if they're still in the world, who knows where they went, where the game sent them. The game could have made them walk in a straight line towards the crossroads because I just killed a bunch of zombies there. The game could be like, the crossroads needs more zombies. I could try to come back home that direction. Because they should travel. They should continue to travel to that noise. Apparently there's a bug where the game is just deleting zombies. Are you talking about the population cap bug? Or a different one?
Little pig, let me in.
Does sleeping reload / unload the chunks you're in? I don't really know. I feel like sleeping is like a reload, but you can also hear zombies like moving and pathing. Like you can go to sleep and then hear a zombie, like if you have like door opening zombies, you can go to sleep and then hear a zombie like open your window, come into your room. So like it's not like a complete stopping of the game. Like some things are moving and functioning during it. Oh my gosh, it's full. It's full already. Should have brought a trailer. What's that box with my character in it? This is the makeup. My little portrait. This is foundation makeup that I just leave open, and then I cover the makeup UI with my foraging investigation. And now I have my own little custom character portrait. Saw the Reddit post. It looked like the old bug where you not look at the zombies, go away for 5 minutes, and then they just poofed or severely reduced in number. I mean, that sounds like the culling bug, which is, they said they fixed. You saw a post on Reddit where someone did an experiment where they spawned 100 zombies, and slowly over time, the zombies would just get deleted a few at a time. They fixed the culling issue on multiplayer over several patches. I mean, they've tried to fix the culling issue for multiplayer over several patches. They're trying. Just like they're trying to fix the memory leaks, but there are a lot of leaks. Sometimes fixes cause new problems. All right, we got new zombies. All right, which one is our survivor? That guy. It's got a pickaxe and a meat cleaver. And not a hiking bag. All right, my Riverside count is going to be... Oh, I don't want this. Is going to be a little skewed zombie-wise. I'm going to count how many zombies I get in this group. And we'll try to just subtract a little bit. All right. And I'll kill the rest of the zombies too, because I want their XP. How is Shortblade looking? We're about just a little more than halfway. Oh, don't look, don't look, don't look. Bunch of stupid carving books I already own. Alright. Off the car, off the car. So what, there's like 15 to 20-ish zombies, I guess, in a little pile like this. So I guess I'll just subtract like 100, 200. No ID on our survivor zombie. Maud Garnet. Louisville East Side. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, 2 annotated maps. I want to read those. Canned food, I don't really care about. Pickaxe. I'm gonna hold on to you. Trapping 4 is a new book. Welding 5 is a new book. There was also, we got how many books? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we got a total of 12 books. Only 2 are useful. Okay, I'm gonna mark you on the map. They're still there? Well, I don't give a fuck. The zombies are still there. I'm not going into the woods to get them. If they're not gonna come out to the siren, I'll wait until they migrate to me. Saved your life, rabbit. I saved it. You'll never hear Claire be more proud than when explaining her character portrait. I've never seen anyone else do that. It's hard. It's hard to come up with something, and I'm sure I'm not the first one. I'm sure I just haven't seen anyone else do it. I'm seeing lots of flint too. Flint, flint, flint. So much flint. All right, go to the edge of the map where they haven't done any new map work. Go to the no man's land of the map where no map work has been done in years, and you'll find your flint. Not a lot of it. Right. Into the road. What really gives you the heebie-jeebies is Zeds in the racks or in the bureaus / closets that you don't see until they step out. Yeah, hiding zombies is a big problem. We try to make them come out, but they don't always.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Wish you could read while driving. Let me do it. Oh, the animated maps. That's right. Good, secure houses, but be careful clearing backyards. We've got more LV. And then we have this beautiful thing. This beautiful map displayed. What's the other one? Old fuck with house full of food and no guns. Just don't bring a fucking horde with you this time. It's another LV map. All the annotated maps are in LV. Very good concentration of them. Ooh, I didn't realize that stays lit up when you zoom out. Interesting. And if you don't like the look of all this on your map, you can always toggle it off. Twist seen it and made it a mod feature. Twist's version he built into right-clicking the J portrait. It's so nice. People like seeing their characters. Imagine if our characters have even cooler faces. Where did the road end? The southwestern corner of the map. It just dead ends. One day there'll be stuff there, but not yet. This is always just since this is like nowhere land, it's kind of fun to be out here. Oh, that turn went pretty smooth. That was a feature on his mod after a rat race raid when he saw Toast's vanilla version. You're inspiring the greatest minds. I wonder if IndieStone also changed it, because I feel like before your character portrait wouldn't update. Like this image here, I'm gonna take my hat off. And it wouldn't update, but now it does. So it used to stay, and then you would update it by like swapping a makeup choice. Which had its positives and negatives. Since it wasn't as responsive, it could let you save the clean version of your character. But I think the updating is more fun. See your character slowly get covered in blood and grime as the day goes on. Very sad when you wash your character, it removes their makeup. I know. It's like, let me tattoo that shit onto my face. And you have to wash your character all the time. Man, on the Frog server, we ran into a whole bunch of survivor zombies, but so far I've only run into 2. And 1 didn't count because the game ate it. Damn. I was braking that whole time. I guess I should have tried to turn. I was braking and braking and braking, and the game was like, no, you go straight. Hello, zombies. We'll check my headlights after this. I know you're really confused. Okay, so no big backpacks. Now, the bigger the backpack, not necessarily the more loot side of it. But it would be nice to get a military backpack out here for my trouble. They yearn for the warmth of the car. Ooh, does she have a short sword on her? Ooh, and a real gas mask. That's our survivor. All right, gas mask acquired. Survivor zombie. She's got purple leg warmers. All right, I'll hold on to that. We got lots of books in there. Long bone. Don't care about that. I already have a pair of boots. All right, we've got some chips in here. I'll take those. I'll take this. We've got napping 4. Reloading 4. 2 new books. And that is... And 2 annotated maps, and that's it. There we go. Boris Kinney. So as a whole, am I enjoying the latest update? Yes. Like, do you mean Build 42? Yes. I think Build 42 has been incredibly successful. I think it's added a lot of new features. I think the design choices for the map are really good. I think the crafting foundation Indie Stone made is pretty solid. I think I like most of the choices Indie Stone has made with this update. My biggest complaint is just that a lot of it is unfinished. So that's a complaint of I wish there was more. And they've given I feel like they have given a lot. And maybe maybe it's a case of like they've over-promised and kind of under-delivered, which is leaving a little bit of like dissatisfaction. But it's I think that's a good complaint. Like, as far as a complaint goes, like the fact that your audience is just hungry for more and wants more. That's like a good problem to have. And it's not like there isn't enough. And it's just the very obviously glaring things. Like, if you hadn't if you hadn't made glassmaking as a skill and then not given it anything, I wouldn't be complaining about glassmaking. I would still be complaining that we can't make windshields and windows for our cars. And I'd be complaining that I can't make windows, but I wouldn't, like, you wouldn't have this glaring hole. Like, glassmaking and pottery just feel like, they just feel empty. They're just empty. Oh, one of my headlights, 84%. Hood down to 60%. That's right. Indie Stone made murder intersections, and we just have to accept that. Is this Riverside? Eddie Guns hidden here. Fuckered take over if he wasn't sick. Hope that Psycho Vicky didn't get them. Put this on my map. All right. So this is right across the way. There's apparently a survivor marked house nearby. We'll have to investigate that. Maybe when we get back. Oh, it's been so long since I've had the opportunity to investigate. Where's this? Oh, somewhere in LV. Guns and a lightning bolt. I love that it's in the only area you haven't uncovered. Just a little bit. Alright, what are we not going to do? Sleep next to a bunch of corpses. I do think I'll have you go to sleep, though, because I assume... Like, I know you're not getting good sleep in the car. Alright, have a smoke. I guess if you wake up super early for whatever reason, I'll just still have you drive. I'm gonna turn off the car. Oh, and I can't sleep in another seat. So just go to sleep. Have your pillow equipped. Hopefully you're sleeping with your pillow and getting that nice little bonus. Really? You're fully rested? You're fully rested after 5 hours of sleep in a car? Alright, well, I don't think I can see anything. Probably at 18% tiredness. I didn't fully... You don't know the... But Ox, you just showed up. You don't know the deal. I only half slept earlier. I haven't had a full night's rest in 2 days. So I thought we would be... I'm having flashbacks to that beaver tournament where my character would never rest to full in their car. Even after, like, sleeping for 20 plus hours, they were still somehow tired after waking up. Well, I read all your books I brought for reading, and you haven't found any new ones. I guess we're just gonna drive with our headlights on. Okay, I am here at the March Ridge intersection. Now I could go straight. I could go around Rosewood. Or I could go the Irvington way. No, let's go straight. Let's do the loop back to Riverside. I am kind of getting full up, so we need to drop stuff off. Did you miss Claire crashing into the traffic light? How dare you? How dare you, Alyssa? What is this? What is this? Bunch of rats! Left. I'm sorry. And I know for the prediction, technically I said it was for a day, but we're going to do one. We're going to pop one more survivor zombie. We'll have checked 3, and then I'll pay out, and then we'll run it back. Okay. I would dismantle you, but I have no room. So, future Claire will have to come back here. Our favorite part of that menu is the skills menu. You can see everything without scrolling, and it auto sizes based on resolution. I know Twist makes some of the best quality of life mods for PZ. Man, the game does not love the power lines. Another tournament like that would be fun to watch. Well, get ready. We're doing the 24th. We have a little event. Terrible cars. Terrible cars. I could dismantle them. I mean, I could just dismantle them and get the XP. And just mark on my map. Where I left everything. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for waiting, you guys. You know what I feel like I've been kind of noticing about zombies is they don't have collision with each other until suddenly they do have collision with each other. And a zombie will get like slightly bumped out of the way. What is that interesting establishment over here. Oh, what up, Psyche? That's very RimWorld-esque. Yes. RimWorld. Alright, I will take my scrap metal. Scrap metal is too important to leave on the ground ever. The most important thing you'll get from these wrecks is the scrap metal. I sound facetious. I sound like a liar, but if you ever want to build anything, if you ever want to build anything with welding, you need so much scrap metal. Oh my god, and this whole car didn't even provide one piece of scrap metal. From these 3 wrecks, I've only managed to procure 3 pieces of scrap metal. I feel like any metal that has the word scrap in it should function as scrap metal. Hot take, I know. Make sure you strip the tires off. Do the burned out car wrecks have tires? I know some of the wrecks could have tires. I might need... So there's a weird thing with the cars that are wrecked. You can do certain mechanics on them, but then I feel like other times it like requires a key. And you can't hotwire those vehicles to bypass that because you can't get inside of them. Alright, let me in. Alright, I have no propane torches left, and I have no propane left. I've used them all. Alright, I'm gonna mark this on my map. What would it be a good symbol for scrap metal? I know what it would be. This. We'll do parts. We got some parts out here. Nothing in the trunk. Got a new CD. I'll eat your gum. Hey zombies, I'm really just trying to move this car off the road. Could leave me alone while I'm working, that'd be great. doing out here? Go back to your house. I'm not trying to fight bathrobe zombies. Look at you fighting at night. Feel like you got roasted about this because you thought I was roasting you the other day.
This is lemonade.
I mean, I'm tried not to fight at night. I would definitely prefer not to be fighting in the rain with no visibility, especially as a non-aim outline player. It feels stupid. I do feel like I'm making poor decisions. But it's also not my fault. I tried to make you sleep. You're the one who woke up at 1 a.m. And then unfortunately you read all of your books, so... I can't do anything for you. Just have to be awake now. Awake in suffering. Right, I can't stop for every group of zombies I see. I'm only supposed to be stopping for survivor bag zombies. A little bit, psych. What motivates you? What motivates your no aim outline playing? Just a preference or for intentional extra difficulty? I have no aim outline because I think the game looks better. I was watching a lot of Mr. Atomic Duck videos when I started out streaming, and I noticed that he didn't play with aim outline on, and I thought his footage just looked nicer to me. It felt less video game like and more immersive. I also do like that there is more difficulty to it, but it's only a little bit more difficult. Fighting in darkness, it makes it a lot more difficult. But that's really the only thing now. Like I started this in build 41. And if you remember build 41 PZ, like buildings don't get super dark. A trailer just sitting here? Well, I don't have loot problems anymore. Is this a drive? Sorry, I need to check this out real quick. That's a drive through. Okay, I gotta go. I don't want to fight all these zombies. That's a drive through barn. That is awesome.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
That's really cool. Wait, let's look at this on the big map. I didn't know this was here. This is right. Where is this? I drove by the Rosewood Penitentiary signs, I feel like. So yeah, there's Starlight Drive-In. Am I far up on the road? Intersection. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. I'm on this side. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Yes, give me the spoilers. I can't believe floors, like seeing what floor it is a spoiler. This could be a really... This could be a really cute place. Perfect size. Okay. Fucking road work. Even in Project Zomboid, it's orange cone season. Better watch out. Little playpen for sale. Build 41, I think, always had the outline. It was just like an option. I think PZ's always had aim outline because that was one of the first things when I was learning PZ that someone else who knew more about it told me to turn on. Because it's in your settings. Like, it's just here. It's just in your settings. So it's not like a sandbox setting. You can turn it on or off if you want to. It's not like multi-hit. But I think it helps make you better at the game. Because sometimes the aim outline can be a little misleading. It can lie to you. It can tell you, oh, you can hit this zombie, and then you can't. I mean, I have the trailer now, so I feel like I could stay out here longer. Oh my god, there's shit in here. Well, please take all of this. Alright, I'm still out here trolling. The yes believers get one more. Get one more zombie. One more survivor zombie. Third time's the charm. I do think, unfortunately, because we do not have good visibility, that I will be killing on the road. I don't want to walk too close to those trees, so we're just gonna pick a side. Keep the zombies over there. Pile driver. A wrestling fan, I see. Oh, also, Joy Pop. I'm so sorry. What color did you want? Pick a color, Joy Pop. Brown, dark red, dark pink, dark orange, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue. Make your choice. Yeah, you hit whatever zombie's closest to you. Yeah, that's the fucky thing about the aim outline. And if you play with multi-hit on, it'll also sometimes tell you, like, oh, you can hit this zombie. And then it's like, no, in fact, you could not hit that zombie. But when I first switched aim outline off, it takes some getting used to. I believe it caused the death of Rat 3. But fighting mainly just comes down to like looking at your character, knowing the range of your weapons. If you're a new player, I would definitely play with it on. Because you won't, like, I kind of know, like, the range of all my short blades. I know the range of my short blunt. I know the range of axes and spears and swords now. What are these tiny fucking backpacks, man? I think you have a leather hide one, though, so this could at least be useful for research purposes. Alright, and I don't want your military boots. Sally Rivas. God, I wish I could read your diary and there'd actually be something there about your adventures. Alright, we will look at it after we've killed all the zombies. Firearms outline was around for as long as you can remember with Build 41, but melee was added at one point, and it felt groundbreaking. You think you said something like, say goodbye to whiffing, and then immediately whiffed. Multi-hit plus ragdolls got you good once. Ooh. I had ragdolls turned off for the longest time, and now that I have them turned back on, I forget. So I'm always surprised when I see a zombie ragdoll. I'm like, oh, I forgot you could do that. Sorry, I thought I was done. Zoe would be so proud of me and my nice, tidy little zombie killing line. I think it's funny when you're stationary, like hitting a zombie, and then they kind of wobble in and out, and you're like, but I just stabbed you. How are you now out of my attack threshold? Sorry, all you zombies I'm killing out here and IDs I'm getting, I know you're not technically from Rosewood, but you will be placed in the Rosewood Mausoleum. Hunter gang. What up, Mr. Motivation? Eduardo? You're rusty at PZ? You made a sandbox based on extinction, but removed sprinters and the infection? You've already been bitten 3 times in 17 days. You think your favorite is when you shove them and their legs turn to noodles? I love that. I love when you get like a very powerful push on a zombie. They just crumple. Alright, almost drove off without my prize. Alright, don't look, don't look. Don't look. Gotta look together. some food before that goes stale. All right, another annotated map. Blacksmithing 4 already have. Electrical 3. Fishing 5. Okay, that's a new one. Not carpentry 5. Maintenance 3, which I don't have, and I actually think I need to read. Small protective case. Comes with 3 blank keys and copy building key. So that's a new magazine I don't have. Tailoring 3, welding 1, and welding 5. Alright, I need to do one more thing. Equip your loop. Alright, let's research this craft, and hopefully this will give you... Do not research this craft because you're too over encumbered. Polly left stuff here. Don't let lookouts spot you. And burn this map. Interesting. Why won't it let me research this? Because I'm in a car? You're doing good today? Can't wait to hop on tonight. You died yesterday at the Rosewood Fire Department. High pop, low chance of Sprinter server. We did not find Carpentry 5. But we're not done. I'm still looking. We're gonna go pit stop home. So get your votes in, because there's still plenty of map. Oh my gosh, I looked away. Did you learn? What recipes did you learn? Okay, with 4 wooden rods plus twine, plus a small leather backpack, I can make simple frame pack. All right, so you're kind of your own reward, and if I keep upgrading you, I will most likely be able to research everything I need to research. So that I can make the ultimate backpack. Alright, and we still haven't found aiming 1. I got aiming 2. Give me aiming 1. How did you open that little window with your character's face? How did you do it? Yes. Eduardo's got the right of it. It's the makeup. It's the makeup compact interface. hidden with my foraging shit. Do you know what time things pop off tomorrow on the server? So tomorrow is the first day the server is open, from what I understand. Here, I need to make a command for this. All right, there you go. So that's the Discord server. You'll get better, more accurate, more clarified information there. Because I have to say, I don't really know what's happening, and I'm just going to be trying to show up. But tomorrow, I'll be streaming, but we won't have anything. No events are planned. I'll be just trying to get established. And then the first event is the 24th. I don't know what time. I can't remember. I'd have to double check. And I think we're trying to do a destruction derby, bring your own car type of thing. Also, it's we only have one life. So I don't know what happens if somebody dies or breaks a leg. Maybe a miracle will be performed if someone gets a horrible leg fracture so they're not cursed for the rest of the time. Because we're doing the goal is to try to do 3 big events and to live long enough to see all the events. All right, we're here. Ooh, we're going to be a little bit by Coalfield. So I'm just turning. I'm on. Oh, wait. Okay, I came to a T intersection and now I'm getting on a really big road. So I was on this side, so I'm on this road. I'm going to be going up and around and then down. Yeah, the loop will be complete. This is one of the things I miss about sometimes helicopter events, or even often helicopter events. It's just, those were always excuses to kind of get out and drive for me. And without those, I stay very locked in at my house. Learn to small, simple frame pack. And then we'll craft that. Because that's super easy. That's just, I mean, since I don't have to make the backpack. That's just twine and wooden rods. You've been in listening to the radio. You've been enjoying sometimes heli on multiplayer server. Yes, I think sometimes helicopter is the way to play. Like, I think that's a setting that just adds more fun to your game. It's a little, like, it does add problems. You can get it can be a little annoying. Wow. 3 zombies? Lady.
It's like a reward.
Stop eating his kneecaps. Oh my gosh, you're counted as a crawler in that position? I didn't know.
This is lemonade! Oh no!
Oh no! That position. It was a family affair. 3 zombies.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Why? Our kill count is up to 1,686. I thought about hitting some. So I was like, I might need more medium leather. But we can always go hunting again. And by hunting, I mean driving. The best way to go hunting. Finally home. Need a cold beer. I'll crack a soda to that. Crack a soda. Your kingdom for some medium leather. You just gotta my kingdom for some medium already tanned hide, please. Please do the tanning part for me. Where are you, survivor zombies? Where are you at? Sorry. I was about to hit that telephone pole. You were the lesser option. It's not my, I mean, what channel on my Discord server do we find more info on what's happening tomorrow? It's not my server. It's the Sundown server, the Sundown protocol. Been thinking on how not to die so much. This apocalypse playthrough has got me so stressed. I'm like, do not die. Do not die. Do not. That's all right. We're at least going to knock on wood. We're at least gonna make it 100 days. I'm 96 days. 4 more, and then I'll make it to that 100-day mark, which will be very satisfying. But you gotta live a year. You gotta live a year, Rat, at least. Honestly, more. You're supposed to never die. But at this point, I know death is coming, so. 100 days is a nice milestone. making it to spring will be another nice milestone. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see the giant trees with pink leaves. Do you think fall is pretty? We got to make it until spring. Man, it's been forever. It's been forever and a day. Where is a survivor zombie? Died for the last 6 days? I feel like, I mean, I died a lot. Died in my... I feel like I've been dying more than I normally die. Extinction, my apocalypse run before this. My... My extinction run before that. It's been a really long... I mean, basically since Rat Race, since my last Rat Race attempt, we've either been updated out of a save file, or I prematurely got myself killed doing something dumb. Alright, I am not going to loot that house. Helped Soul clear some stuff this morning and 2 sprinters came out of a door. So you're reading books again? I think that might be the turn I need to take. Because going this direction, yes. This will take me to Brandenburg. And I do want to get on this road to go to Riverside. I can't believe I can't get one more survivor zombie out here. Oh, the little 1 pump gas station. I didn't even realize you were concrete barricades. You need to pick up and move this teeny tiny 1 pump gas station. You need to pick that up and like transplant that somewhere over here. So there's a gas station to the west of West Point. You always die by 2.5, 3 months in because you get the itch to go out killing. Start playing fast and loose. I know part of the challenge of PZ is that kind of marathon mindset. It's definitely part of the rat race. God, no more survivor zombies. I can't believe it. I've found like 3.5 this whole time driving all around the map. Oh, Apocalypse, your zombie settings are far too low. I will forever complain about it. And what do we have here, zombies? Simon Staples? Okay. Prestige Leather Creations. Quality craft. Well, I'll take a large leather. All right. This is definitely a car I want. You are a rare looking one. All right. Original quality isn't the worst. Oh wait, do you have gas? You have no gas. I'm just looking real quick to see if I can proc a key. All right, well, I didn't see a key. I'm going to go ahead and hotwire you. What if the book's in there? I know. I saw Prestige Creations and I was like, "Oh my god." Doesn't that looks like a hammer, doesn't it? Right. You are technically drivable because you're hotwired, but you have no gas. Okay, and then right up the road, another van. Worth taking. Full of little snacks. No, don't make me smash your window. Do we have a key? Do we have a key? That's a great idea, Claire. Build a homestead gas station called Amps for Your Gas. And have it be a bunch of... Alright, I think I'm breaking into you. A bunch of amphoras. Go around, steal all...
Diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
Steal all of the gas. And then keep it all at my little one-pump gas station. Johnny Anarchy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire. We're playing some Project Zomboid today. Just found this super cool car. Ayo! Wow. If you're ever failing over and over again to hotwire a car, it's a good sign. It means that, it should mean that your car's engine quality is fairly high. Right, I think you had a little bit of gas. Yes, so I can move. Yep, nope. Almost. Almost. You know what? That's fine. I was trying to give enough room that if I ever tow you out of here, I can. Alright, what am I looking at? A real shitter. Engine quality, though, is it's 67, so not that great. What were you up to today, Johnny? You playing some PZ? If you're not already following Johnny, make sure you do. Fill in the little heart. It yearns to be filled. 6, 7, 9. The driver's door is locked. Will the other doors always be locked? Yes. I think sometimes you can find a key in a door to a car. I never find a key in a door to a car. So if I don't see one on the ground, the vehicle isn't near a building that might have the key inside of it. I just smash a window. And you can replace windows, car windows. So especially when the car looks like a real junker. The part of Riverside that did not receive a glow up. Showing a bit of 5M roleplay. But about to get on your multiplayer PZ server. To be honest, Zomboid RP intrigues you. There's definitely something there. I kind of, we need, I feel like, some more interactions to do. Like on our characters, and then we you get the test, the chat log. I feel like the chat log should definitely record some additional information, like cards, people's card pulls. People's dice rolls, because then you can see each player's dice roll, I think, now appear over the top of their head. But I'd really love a chat log so that we could actually, like, keep an accurate account of what people roll. Then we could really gamba.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Longest sub I've had.
Hellstorm! Thank you for the 33 months. I can't believe my door didn't shut when I got out. You love people that think on that level. I'm still waiting for them to make my tarot cards functioning. Let me draw a tarot card. Let me tell people's fortunes. You're a lovely card. Do we have keys? I don't want to poke a hole in you. The Zomboid RP potential is so good. You want to run a roadside inn/tavern? You would love a chat log for when you learn a recipe for an item. Sometimes you get distracted and miss seeing it. Yes, I want a single player log too. Like we don't have a log in single player. And that would be very nice. Everyone locked their car before they went hiking. Let us in. Might need to escape a bear attack. Also, Hellstorm. Pick a color. All right, and then Joy Pop never picked a color, so I'm going to pick for you, Joy Pop. And I'm going to pick more brown. Any color I need? All right, Hellstorm, you get brown too. I'm trying to finish Spiffo's face. Or at least make it less derpy looking. Also, Hellstorm, thank you for the 33 months. You're getting so close to 3 years, Hellstorm. You shall ascend to the hat. Let me look into your future. Oh, you die. Exactly. That's everyone's prediction. I see you have a fair maiden running through fields. This means you die. This is a picture of you trying to run away from zombies and failing. Ooh, we got one car key, Dash Elite. This was not the key I was hoping for. Real Spy Secrets, how to hollow out a book. Hottie Z. My gosh, another car key. Not for the truck. A pack of cigarettes, thank you. I think I saw a cigarillo somewhere. There it is. Smoke it. No other car keys. The two cars I didn't want to break a window in. I'm gonna have to break a window. Maybe somebody threw their keys away. Hello, singular zombie. Oh, rat droppings. I don't want that.
This is lemonade! Oh no!
Alright, we're breaking in. One more sweep. Got so lucky with keys. Maybe they got left around the picnic table? Yeah, no luck. Alright. Glass blowing pipe. Sure, I'll take that. All these different windows. These different windows you can't make. Look at you try to trick us into thinking we can make these windows. Also, no magazine, no glass making magazine in the glass making vehicle. Or a pane of glass to research. What up, Blue? Wait, is the glass making pipe a weapon? No, it's just a material. All right, we have one left to check. One car. On the multiplayer server I was playing on, we were definitely getting zombie respawn. No carpentry 5. We got some twine, mason's chisel, some rocks, stone block. Alright, that was I guess a little distraction. Hope your migraine isn't too awful. The weather has been crazy lately, and you've heard that can trigger migraines? Yes. It's a bad time of year for me. But honestly, this whole summer has been kind of weird. I had a good stretch, though. Right when Build 42 first came out. Whenever I go for a really long time without a migraine, I'm like, all right, I know what's coming. But it's nice to go on those long streaks. Go get some friends with backpacks. You think they'll eventually get every recipe in the game? We can hope. I can hope. And then look. You guys know where I am. Right here. God, right, overshot. Say, I think one of these needs to be refilled. You mean your settings don't seem like they're being respected? It's supposed to be if an area has been unseen for a week, respawn 3% per day. Left your main base, slept in the car overnight, and came back. Zombies are everywhere. So let's talk about how that works. That respawn timer works a little bit, because it functions in a way that is not how you would think it would work. So the respawn unseen hours, that doesn't reset. So the game is slowly counting all of the hours you're not in an area. So if you leave for too long, like not even like in a day, like where I first turned on, that's now unseen. And the game is counting. It's counting, it's counting, it's counting. So that's probably what happened. The game was secretly counting. I mean, not secretly. It's counting hours even when you don't know it. And when you went away for like a day, that was enough to finally push you over the edge of whatever your time threshold was. So then the game triggered spawning a bunch of zombies. I also thought it would reset, like as long as I saw an area on the map, I could keep zombies from spawning in that area. But I was informed that that's not how that works. And basically every time you're out of an area, the timer is ticking away. So you can't really control it. Where do I put my old trailer? We have new trailer with tarp. We don't need old trailer without tarp any longer. I think this could be a good place to store extra trailers, like my animal trailers eventually. This is a very easy to turn around, easy to maneuver spot. Right. And one thing I have learned for when we go back out, I do need to bring a trailer. It's good to know. Thanks for the clarification. Yeah, if Zoe's the one who told me about this, so if Zoe shows up in chat, I'm sure Zoe can give you a more technical, more technically accurate description of what's happening. All right, let's go put away your treasures. Well, it's like Mario. The princess you're looking for is in a different castle. The book you're looking for is in a different survivor zombie's backpack. Zoe charges by the minute now. Worth every penny. Annotated maps. Extra identifiers. IDs. Okay, anything else going in here? Weapons? No. Gas mask? I'll put the gas mask in here for now. Nothing else, though. You just went into a Spiffos and there's a Spiffo van on its side behind the counter? Yes. The Spiffos have been spawning vans inside. We have a few issues. Oh, Oh, transfer items of matching types to nearby containers. That only works on a per bag basis. That's kind of annoying. So that means you have to click into each and every bag. Welding torches. These were mine. I'm putting them back in my car so I don't forget. Wait, you didn't get filled up all the way? What? Alright, well, I'll go back. I'll go back. A new construction project, build drive-through barn at base. I kind of have thought a little bit about extending this road out and making a little road that wraps around.
Got any dark blue?
And maybe connects over here. And then I fence this all in. Tony, I got dark blue. Thank you for the 6 months. Ooh, also, I feel like it's been so long since someone selected dark blue. Everyone, they'll pick blue. They won't pick dark blue. Make a road big enough to hit carpentry 10. I know. I was like, what carpentry project can I squeeze in here? Because it is, I will say, it's very hard to turn around here. Like there's like, I have a little bit of room here, but then I leave a trailer there. And then it's fence all the way here. Then there's building and then more fence. And then another building. Then there's a little bit of room to turn around here. But if like I've driven all the way out to this point, in my mind, it's like, well, just do the loop. Just do the loop. At this point, just do the loop. Just go in a big circle. So it could be nice to have like a little loop here. And then I do keep thinking about like if I were to try to super enclose in this space. I don't know. I just don't think I need a big wall here. And I think a big wall would detract from the overall beauty of my area. There'll be other bases that'll look cool with a really big wall around it. We could say that's why our survivor decides to move, because she just feels like this area is, at the end of the day, just too open and vulnerable. And she needs to go out and seek shelter. All right, Tony, you've been marked with a special sign. You shall be hung upon the wall. Next face cam. Big loop. Gotta do a race car base. I don't know. I can't drive fast. What if I die? What if I get like a skull fracture? No. Early arm laceration has reminded me I must be cautious. Sorry, just the trauma of coming home and immediately hearing the light bulb pop noise. Just as soon as I return home, I hear the bursting I kind of wish I knew. I should do this without my big dumb gloves on. All right. One, two, three, four, five. Alright, I'm gonna come back to this. I'm gonna see how many complete sets of books I have. Just, you know, just to make myself feel bad. I want to see how many box sets I have currently obtained as I try my hardest to get Carpentry, the last Carpentry book I need, Carpentry 5. Next time I gotta bring my CDs. So many light bulbs to pop. We need a light bulb pop counter. So I need to expand this place and run 60 more lights to it so you can be light bulb xylophone. Look, with every light bulb pop, maybe Indie Stone's like, all right, fine. Fine. We'll raise light bulb lifespan to 4. You big baby. You giant baby. Fine.
Oh no!
We'll give you. We'll quadruple. Quadruple
Oh, no!
light bulb lifespan for you. It's not enough. I feel like I used so much twine. How do I still not have enough space in here?
This is lemonade! Oh no!
Oh no! Get your lemonades. Enjoy them. No face cam, so you got get lemonades. I also don't care about those. Alright, so you are done. We're almost done. What's the lore behind this lemonade? Do I have the video? I spilled lemonade. I spilled lemonade on my keyboard. I can't remember. I don't know if I have the... I don't know if I saved it. It might be in the Stream Disasters playlist. YouTube. But yeah, I had a full glass of lemonade. It was sitting in front of me on my desk, which I never do. But this was when I was going over the going over patch notes for like one of my very first times. And I knocked like a full glass directly into my keyboard. And that I'm holding my keyboard upside down right there, and I'm trying to shake it, and like just lemonade is just like dripping out of it. And this is like real lemonade. There's lemon pulp inside of it.
This is lemonade! Oh no!
I've tried multiple times to clean that keyboard. It's better, but the keys are still sticky. This is partially why you keep your glasses of liquid out of arm's reach on your desk. Yeah, I don't really keep stuff on my desk anymore. But I wasn't playing the game. I was just like reading these crazy long patch notes, right? So it's like, you know, we would say the word fix for an hour, please. This was fixed, and this was fixed, and this was fixed, and this was fixed. You got the clip. Bob always has the best clips. Here you go. We'll watch it. We'll watch it together. It's so quiet. It's hard to oh shit. It's hard to see in the footage, but it's I can see it. It's just dripping out of it. You can see right here the moisture. Oh, I love this keyboard, man, though. The keyboard looked so cool.
This is lemonade! Oh no!
Yeah, that's right. It went everywhere. It was all like, it wasn't just in the keyboard. It was in my desk. I have a little like set of drawers under my desk that got like waterlogged and deformed because of the lemonade. What keyboard was it? It's a Varmillo. It's by the same brand that makes this keyboard, the one that I currently have.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
This
sign.
this bright pink
Symbol of our
keyboard
friendship.
is actually Mr. Toast's. It was an old one that was a backup one, and then when mine broke, it just became my keyboard. But I miss having like a numpad. You a dinosaur? Grats for the 30 months. Please pick a color. Still have so much to put away. But I would still say the absolute worst stream disaster has to be when my hot water bottle, I don't know. That was the most painful one. That did happen live. Oh, that was psychotic. I can't believe looking back, I'm like, why did I keep streaming? Why did I keep streaming after I spilled boiling, like, I didn't spill it. The hot water bottle burst. It ruptured at the seam, but I carried on. I was like, we'll just finish reading these patch notes and play for a little bit. Honestly, that's retail. That's retail working mindset. Oh, I just had like a horrible I just sustained a horrible physical injury. Well, don't mind me. I'm just gonna keep working for a few more hours. Classic American mindset. Oh, horrible injury. Well, I'll keep working. Don't mind me. But it was also, I'll say, nice because I was, focused on something else. If I hadn't been streaming, then I'd just be suffering in pain without anything to distract me with. Yeah, sometimes you just need a distraction. Dealer's choice on color, says Dinosaur. Well, I've done a lot of brown. Let's do some dark red. That's another color nobody ever grabs, and I definitely need dark red. Paint not in spectrum order. Triggered. Get wrecked. All right, you've been marked with a special sign, Dinosaur. So it's not the entire time. It's not every time I pause. Is it like a certain amount of time has to pass? Like a certain amount of shit happens and then I unpause and we're greeted by a collective sheep baa? How's your weight? Okay, 82 and rising. All right, so you're fine, basically. You gained weight on your road trip. All right, I am making boxes. So I'm missing... I've got double animal care 1. And I'm missing animal care. What was that? It's like animal care 5. I have blacksmithing 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I have all of the butchering books. Yep, missing carpentry 5. Missing cooking 5. I have all of the electrical books. With an extra one? No cooking 5. Missing some first aids. I have all the fishing books. Missing glass making 5. Missing napping 3. I have maintenance 3, but it looks like I'm missing maintenance 5. Looks like I'm missing masonry 5. Have all the mechanics books. Missing pottery 5. Missing tailoring 5. All the tracking books. Missing trapping 1. Right. And I know I have welding too. It's probably in the car. Carving is here. Butchering is here. I would have put... Yeah, electrical either needs to go in here, which it can't because it's already full. Man, even after compressing a bunch of these to sets, still don't have enough room. Alright, I'll worry about that later. You, I guess since you're super tired and already exhausted, I'll let you skip leg day. Who needs carpentry 5 and aiming 1? Me. Have you noticed every time you drive to the cows, they also moo? Yes, it's like the sound is cued and it's waiting for me. There's something very interesting that's happening with sound. This is my first and only aiming book. I only have aiming 2. I guess it is. Right? Oh! My god! Alright, let's grab some light bulbs, apparently. Also, the sheep baa kind of makes me think of, like, Austin Powers' weird, like, growl. It doesn't sound super sheep-like to me. Sounds like a weird human making a growl noise. Because of you, you learned what the word milquetoast means? For a while, you thought your name was just Milquetoast? Hey. Yes, a simple small frame pack. Excellent. And now I can research this craft. Get my loop out. We study it. I may not level up tracking. I don't know. Part of me is like, I could do it. If I don't have maxed out nimble, I guess I'll level tracking. To be fair, Milquetoast does come from the dish Milquetoast originally. Yes, it does. Learned a symbol frame pack frame? Man, to make this, I have to sacrifice one whole thing. One whole piece of large leather. So I guess I make that, and then that will teach me the recipe to make this, which will also use up a piece of large leather. I wonder, can I get these pieces of large leather back? Can I disassemble?
Little pig, let me in.
Maybe I can make the tarp one. That would count as this one. No, that's the one I just made. Maybe it wouldn't give me the recipe. But I could try. Pretty cute bag. I'll trade you carpentry 5 for 2 medium leather. Oh, I would if I could, man. I would if I could. Who's out there shooting? Give me your aiming. Give me your aiming book. You're on .06 loot and you found 2 carpentry 5s. You all just love taunting me, don't you? I've got it all. I've got it all. Bet you have a military backpack too, huh? Trying to taunt you. I'm trying to facilitate a trade. I know. Always love Settlers of Catan. It's like, oh wow, I have all these sheep. Anybody interested in trading a sheep? Saying you could train nimble while training foraging while wandering through the bush? Exactly. So anytime you're walking like this, you are earning nimble XP. Doesn't matter if there are zombies nearby. Doesn't matter if you're fighting. If you are walking like this, you are earning XP. Anything else going here? No. Give me all those welding books. I'm gonna put them in a box. I had double welding 5s. I sure did. Guess that's another good reason to put everything in a box so you can kind of suss out those dupes. Alright, you're not gonna fit. Nothing ever fits. Don't get scratched when you nimble walk? Yes. It's like they're talking. Ba ba. Alright. Most of the metal is going up here. What is nimble walk? Combat stance. Yes. So when you're right clicking or whatever you use to go into combat stance, that's your nimble walk. That is the only time you're earning nimble XP. Your nimble skill controls how fast you walk when you're in combat stance. It's one of your most important skills. It's the combat skill that people forget about.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Mr. Jonesy, thank you for the 5 months. Please do me the honor of picking a color. I've got brown, dark red. Where's my stack? Brown, dark red, dark pink, orange, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, and purple. Does nimble affect how quickly you turn around? I don't think so. Like, it affects your movement. So, I guess a tiny bit. But it's not going to, like, you know how sometimes you'll get a bug where you turn slowly in combat? It's not going to help you with that. I only have, what's my nimble level? I only have nimble 2. I don't know if you could turn much faster than this. The best thing to do to turn is just release. Like if you're trying to turn fast, release your right click. Trying to finish Spiffo. Yeah, brown and orange. I think I have enough for Spiffo's eyes, but we still have to do Spiffo's tail and Spiffo's shirt. I needed more of one color, whatever color that was. All right, I'll get it. Let's get you some dark red. He needs a collar, because right now he just kind of emerges from red. A red blob. All right, you have been marked. I thought they took the smooth turning out of the game. I'm kind of surprised to see that we can still spin around like that. Like I thought they removed this. Didn't they fix this like patches and patches and patches ago? They did. It's still there in small bits. That's all right. We're dancing. We're dancing. It was definitely better than it is now. Because I remember there was a time where I couldn't easily demonstrate it. Alright, let's give you a bath. And then tomorrow we set out... Oh, let's also check the cows. Then tomorrow you set out for more books. That they got rid of spinning while sitting? No. You can still spin and sit. They made it. There was a thing where sitting down like this, you can't look behind you. You can look a little bit to your right, a little bit to your left, but you can't look behind you. You used to be able to cheat this and place an item, and then your character would rotate to look where, like, look behind me, where I'm trying to place it, but they got rid of that. And then standing up was slower for a short period of time. Oh my gosh, you're so clean. When was the last time you went to Louisville? Not too long ago on the multiplayer server. Where I'm kind of based just outside of Louisville. But I'm not too keen to go to LV because it hasn't received any updates. And I know it will get a big update. Like eventually, because there aren't any basements in LV right now. It hasn't been tweaked at all since they started doing their new decorating style. I'm kind of personally convinced that I don't know if we'll get an LV map update, but I kind of feel like when we get towards the maybe they're gonna save a big LV map update for build 43. So maybe we won't get any more map updates in build 42. But it'd be kind of weird, right? Like this is the update they introduced basements on. Are they gonna wait to build 43 to add basements to that section of the map? Not entirely unheard of for Indie Stone to do something like that. Alright, I was really only gone for like 2 days, so all of you better be absolutely immaculate. Oh my gosh. You are such a fluffy fluff ball. I need to shear you. If we get build 43 unstable this year, that's actually just build 42, but by a different name. They're like, we're tired of calling this build 42 and going point 20, point 30, point whatever. We're just gonna call it build 43 now. LV map update gonna be our Christmas gift. Alright, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Everybody is pregnant. Bull is also healthy. Healthy, well-fed. Healthy, well-fed. Alright, so everybody's fine. I checked on you, I loaded you in, I made sure you didn't die. Yep, she's been pregnant. Basically, a day or so after I moved her out of this zone and into this zone, she got pregnant. So, I still think my theory of why she wouldn't get pregnant over here is that this guy had a mating attempt queued up for her. And because that attempt couldn't be finished, she couldn't mate with the other bull that was over here. So once I moved her over here, that attempt finally cleared, and I think she got pregnant. Or it failed and she got pregnant again. Because, like, those 4 brown cows, they were not pregnant immediately. So they became pregnant, but they were always in that zone. And it was only the Holstein, the black and white cow, that was moved there. So that's my theory. A game theory. Wonder how this how good this game is on Steam controller. It's getting controller support. It's not perfect. I think the community has shared some controller setups that they enjoy. But IndieStone is working on a controller scheme. So I would try it if you're interested. They give you a lot of customization. All right, I want some more bags to fill up. All right, I have a little bit of time to kill, so let me take stock. I know I need 2 large leather for my ultimate backpack. I think I have 3. I have the 2 from the 2 cows that died. And then I have 1 from the back of that leather car.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Ghost Bat! Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire. And we're exploring how to make a big backpack right now. The IndieStone, we have no idea how this game works. Claire, this is a job for my vibe mysticism. Oh, thank you for the shout out. If you're not already following Ghost Bat, make sure you do fill in that heart. It yearns to be filled. What were you up to today, Ghost Bat? Some Project Zomboid. Excellent. You were Sunday driving? Nice. How's the Build 42 server for Sunday drivers? Sunday Drivers is a really cool multiplayer server. They've been around for quite a long time now. So if you're looking for a nice, long, stable running PZ multiplayer server, that is a great one to check out. Great team over there. Making sure things are fun and up to date, working on any server issues. Highly recommend. It's nice, very stable is the ongoing joke, but the coding there is fantastic. Fun community as well. Yes, yeah. You gotta go away? Hey, no worries. Thanks for bringing the crew by. Absolutely do that after stream self-care. And I appreciate it when people hang out, but I always say this. I raid and run, so never have any fear raid and running with me. Look, I know you have to pee. Every streamer, every raider, every streamer that raids is secretly like, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom. Let me be free. I must piss. It's been so long. I yearn for the bathroom. That's me after stream. I'm like running upstairs. I'm like, get out of my way, Mr. Toast. He's like, hey, how are you? How's stream? And I'm like, I gotta go to the bathroom. Lemonade joke, insert following rating and pinging. No, don't make a drill plank. That's a waste of wood. I need... So, I've done a lot of the heavy lifting to get to this point, alright? I've done some tailoring grinding. I am now tailoring 6. I need to get to tailoring 7. I'm working on it. But my ultimate goal I can't even make this one. I can never make anything. All right. I want to be able to make this. But I have a few issues. Number 1, I don't know the recipe. And number 2, I'm not tailoring level 7 yet. And I think if I have to make all of these packs and I don't get, like right here, this is the next one I need to make. This one right here. It's the only one I have a recipe for. Although I am going to try to sew the crude tarp backpack. And then I'm going to try to make the simple tarp frame pack and research that and see if it teaches me this. Because I'd like to jump to right here. Here, how do I make a pack frame? Let's see if I can make this and research it. I have options. All right, nails. Nails. If I were nails, I'd be in this box right here. Oh, I don't have a recipe. And I'm carpentry level 5. I'm not carpentry level 5. I'm very close. There's just always something else I need to do. There's always another chore waiting to be chored. Think you can research from a simple frame pack? I know. I've already made the small simple frame pack. All right, well, let's do the tarp one. The tarp one is going to be the cheapest. I only have 3 pieces of large leather. Oh, I don't have the recipe. That's the thing. I don't have the recipe for the, I don't have the recipe for this one. So I'm going to make a tarp backpack. I have plenty of tarp. I've been collecting lots of tarps. But if I do everything the way I think I'll have to do it, which is make this. This takes a full piece of large leather, and then I don't know if I can disassemble this. Like, I don't, there's no disassemble recipe. So I assume once I make this, I'm not getting my large leather back. And if I make this and I research it and it teaches me the recipe to make a frame pack, I need to use another piece of leather to make the frame pack to learn this one, the advanced one. And the advanced one takes 2, and by the time I get here, I'll only have 1 piece of large leather if I make the other 2 backpacks. So that's why I'm trying. That's my issue. Now I could just go kill another cow. I have plenty of cows I could kill. But then I'd also have to wait 7 days. So I'm just trying to avoid that. And I'm also trying to avoid killing cows. Wiggy says you can learn the recipe for that just by researching a pack frame. So that's the okay, but I can't I can't. All right, I'm going to make the tarp backpack. All right, I just need duct tape. All right. Can't research this. Wait, why does my small tarp backpack look like a leather backpack? Do we not actually have a model for this? No, we don't. All right, well, tarp route didn't work. All right, I'm going to level up tailoring and I'm going to level up carpentry. I'm going to see if that teaches me anything. And then if I get those levels and nothing changes, Then I'll do the other stuff. How many ads? You should just get, I think every hour, 3 minutes of ads, something like that. I've had my ads set to the lowest they could be set to prevent the auto ad every time someone enters a stream. But you can always Prime sub, get Twitch Turbo, and you'll never have ads. Yep. Or VPN. Or ad block. There are so many ways, actually. Aren't ads based on what region you're watching in? Yes, that too. If you all used a VPN to say you are American, I would earn more. I would earn more for your view. Or a wonderful soul. Thank you, Corvo. Have been marked with a special sign. But don't watch ads. Don't ever. If there's something you can do that gets rid of ads for you, do that, please. So hungry. Here, have a little smoke. Smoking does reduce your hunger. So now we're just peckish. Just a little bit. But could be useful if you're fighting. Like if you're fighting and you're hungry and you're stressed out, you could smoke. It doesn't actually reduce how many calories you need or anything like that, though. It literally just reduces the hunger for your hunger moodle. Man, you're going up. Can you get addicted? No, but if you are not a smoker, you can poison yourself by smoking too much. How much is too much? I mean, I think even just like 2 or 3 cigarettes, like I can chain smoke on this character. But You'll start to, like, you'll get the sick noodles. You'll start to get the sick noodles. You'll get, like, queasy and nauseous. Even though you basically only watch Twitch and you don't really watch TV or anything, you cannot bring yourself to buy Turbo. You only Prime sub. I know. It's like how much money. That's one of the things that super annoys me about like YouTube Premium. I don't get like a free YouTube membership with that purchase, and that's like expensive. I'm like, you should throw me a free YouTube membership for a channel. And then like Amazon has like gutted Amazon Prime so much, so now there's like Amazon Video. So if you want to watch ad-free movies and TV shows on Amazon, you have to buy that. You get your free Twitch sub, but if you only get one, it doesn't auto renew. You have to manually proc it. So you might forget about it and lose a month. Oh my gosh. And then they also have an Audible subscription. Like you could be paying Amazon like hundreds of dollars a month just for subscriptions. Poppycock. You can still celebrate with a cigar after your accomplishments. Yes, it's basically too much when the game is actively telling you your character is becoming sick. Stop doing this. Yeah, you're right. They also do prescriptions. You could be. Don't use Amazon for everything. Right, this is subject to change. God, yes. Give me 52 XP for this. Almost Carpentry 5. Got Amazon Prime, YouTube Premium, and Discord Nitro. Yeah, you gotta be careful about how many subscriptions you end up getting. And then gotta make sure you cancel them if you're not using them. Alright, so I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do, but I know I want to have like a backyard bar. Just like a kind of like an This place needs like an outdoor barbecue. So I think something right here in the center. I'm gonna do a rainbow colored wall. We'll have more string lights, and then I'll get those the alcohol shelves, and we'll fill it up, and it'll look really nice. And then I'll maybe get like a grill or something out here. Hopefully we can make it look cute. Alright, I don't care about the tree branch and the splinters. I already have carving tin. Don't even need to hoard the tree branch for carving. I have plenty of other wood to make handles and shit from. I'm good. Prime accounts bought with a student discount don't get a Twitch sub with it? God, they're like, no. No sub for you. Here in Brazil, you're basically flooded with online casino and betting ads. Oh my God, Michigan is the same. All my ads, it's absolutely disgusting. It's either just gambling ads.
Little pig, let me in.
Gambling ads, ads for some type of prescription medicine. So many like GLP ads. Like, are you trying to lose weight? Yes, you are. Here's a GLP ad. Just nonstop. Pay us money so you don't want to eat. And then political ads. It's political season. Give me, please. Give back to me McDonald's ads. Give me a nice, fun Mickey D's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Please. Join the army or gambling. I see the join the army ones too. Not as much as the gambling. Use ad blockers. It's mainly when I watch like something on my television. You added up your sub costs to be $120 a month, decided to cancel them. Are about to set up your own NAS and buy cheap physical media now? Yeah, or maybe you already own that media and you just need to recover like a version of it that you lost. And it's secretly still out there. The worst, as a Canadian, the worst ads are the medicine ones. They're awful. I wish my government outlawed medical advertising. Yeah, I don't know. The only ads that ever triggered my impulse to buy shit were the Instagram ads. Dude, those targeted Instagram ads, they were like, we know exactly what you like, and let's show it to you. All right, sit and be quiet. Sit and read this book. I need to look. Did you learn? You got to Carpentry 5. No, you did not. It looks like learn how to make... Okay, that's large. What about just frame pack? No. Even though you got to Carpentry 5, you did not learn the recipe to make an advanced frame pack frame. Right, let's see about raising your tailoring. god. Oh my god, it's so loud. That was the sound of me smashing bones. All right, we're gonna make some more bone. Bone shoulder armor.
This is lemonade! Oh no!
That got you? You jumped? I'm awake now! Sorry. I gotta do it. Gotta make my bone armor. To level up tailoring.
This is lemonade! Oh no!
And what else am I gonna do with all these bones?
This is lemonade! Oh no!
Oh no! Crush. Crush. Oh my god. Destroy the bones! Destroy them! Sounds like the worst drummer in the world.
Helicopter, helicopter.
10-hour version of that sound, please. You're distracted and that made you have a heart attack?
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
You're able to do the support by researching a backpack you found on a zombie. Here, have a little to eat. Right. Back to the mines. Also, look at you being cold in here. Don't forget my sheep. I mean, they should be okay. I didn't fast forward all day and all night. I think that's the biggest issue. I think fast forwarding all day and all night. Wait. Oh, I guess we couldn't throw away more. Yeah, it's also a little sad. I can't dismantle any of this stuff and get, like, some of the bone pieces back. We're missing dismantle menus for a lot of this stuff.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Right, you do... I might keep you up all night. Should have had you sit. Here. Right, we need a... Oh, is your lighter out? Okay, this should be refillable with gas, I feel like. Or is it lighter fluid and I don't have any lighter fluid? Might be lighter fluid. What? The map is down?
Little pig, let me.
Neither of the map websites are working? I'm afraid to refresh. Mine's working. Mine's working. pzmap.org. I'm not refreshing in case it breaks anything. Don't refresh. Phased plasma painting. Thank you for the follow. Suana. Grats on the 30 streak. Okay, so this is... I've explained this before. So I know how to make the simple frame pack. Does anyone know? Will I get the recipe to make the large frame pack if I make this and research this? I feel like I have to. Because this is the one I've made. I crafted this one. I researched it, and that gave me the recipe for this one. I tried making the tarp backpack so I could make this the simple tarp frame pack, but I can't. So I think I'm going to have to make this simple version. And this takes a large leather. It takes the leather of a cow. Wait, could I use a rug for this? That said furred. That changes things. If I can just use a rug, rugs are... I can find rugs. Got a rug right here. Oh, that'll work. I just need 5 wood. Okay, well, fuck yeah. This solves my issue. solves my issue. Because I only have 3 pieces of crude large leather. Alright, that's probably enough. Alright. Let's do it. I could be this close to the best backpack in the game. They let you clean the oil stains now with bleach, water, mop, or whatever. I also heard they let you clean the graffiti. Wow, 214 XP off of this. This is basically as good as a duffel bag.
Little pig, let me in.
Where'd you get this stone from? Gotta get you some food. Killed a cow for a duffel bag? Nope. This one is just made out, you can use a carpet. So someone else killed a cow, but not me. I just found a cow-shaped carpet and realized I could turn it into a bag. Alright, I want to get you a little bit of food. How's that weight? Weight is okay. You're okay at 83, so still not a lot of calories. Strength is 7,000 XP away from a level up, so we're pretty close there. Gotta get you working out a little bit more. First time you're seeing the string lights at night and they're gorgeous. Oh, yes, they are. This is why I now have 3 generators for 1 base. I need string lights, and I need them everywhere. You know, battery-powered string lights, I don't know. They're probably not going to beat the construction light and actual, like, output of light. So I guess that's still your best mobile light source. Battery-powered construction light. But just the fact that you can hang these up anywhere. Like, you can basically place them anywhere, makes them really convenient. Oh, why are you so sad? Here, take some pills. Be happy. Is it because I made you do all your chores today wearing your uncomfortable gear? Right. You can take some of this stuff off. Let you be a little more comfortable. Right, research the craft. Are we gonna learn what I need to learn? Learned a symbol frame pack. Okay. Did that teach me how to make a frame, though? No. It didn't. It didn't. It didn't. It didn't. So, I, hmm. So I'm stuck then. I'm stuck. I can't make this next one. Because even though I learned the recipe for it, I don't know the recipe for this. And this is only crude large leather. So this one you can use carpeting for, but the rest you cannot. Okay. I don't know. Does anyone know what I need to read to make the advanced frame pack to learn this recipe? Anything I could research? There's not like, this says advanced frame pack frame, but there's no regular frame pack. I've made them all. Like the early ones, they just require wooden rods. I don't know. Maybe I'll go research a wooden rod. I'll check. How do you get the prompt to take string lights when you find them? You only get the prompt to remove the light bulb. It's here. Use your furniture pickup menu. It's over here on the left. Basically, to pick up most furniture, you need the furniture pickup menu. There's very little furniture that you can just right click to pick up. So you select the pickup option. There's pickup, there's place, there's rotate, there's disassemble, and then there's repair. You won't really use repair a lot. And then you just go, you highlight the object you want to pick up. Sometimes it gets a little tricky if you have multiple objects like layered on top of each other. So if I wanted to pick up these lights, it's like, oh no, the mannequin's here. You can just press the R key and it'll cycle through what you have available to pick up. And that's how you do it. You just pick up any of the lights. You're good to go. The world is your oyster. Certain pieces of furniture require higher levels of carpentry to pick up, but the frame lights require no carpentry. You can just pick them up whenever. Alpine Explorers teaches frame pack or carpentry 7. Dang. Give me those burps. It's getting so cold. All right. Wear your nice warm robe, sleep. Oh, great. It's another foggy day. Oh, since I know we've slacked on some of your exercising, and since I think today is going to be another crafting day, since it's a foggy day and I don't want to go out and look for other survivors. This. What up, hi Brazil? How did I get here? I blame Ghostbat playing on the Sunday Driver server. Batty Ray. Hope you're doing well, Brazil. I'm struggling to get a frame pack made, and by that I'm being forced to make every level of the frame pack because I can't learn the recipe. I think I've read all of my recipes, haven't I? I have so many. All right, read these schematics. Maybe in one of these schematics there's the answer I'm looking for. I was going to say, I think I've read through everything. Just in case I'm missing anything. Double check. Both of these are red? Yes. Melee weapon plan. Sewing recipes. Okay, I've double checked. Double checked and read everything. Do I have the knowledge I require? No. Okay, so I have to get up to carpentry level 7. Carpentry level 7 to auto learn this recipe? All right. Before I do that grind, we're gonna go out and we're gonna look for some more survivor zombies. See if we get lucky. Maybe one of them will have a backpack I can research. And it'll at least give us something else besides Carpentry 5 to look for when we're out there and hope for. You know, a little extra. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat. I'm gonna let DJ Zomtoast hold down the fort. Back. I'm here. I'm still drinking my smoothie, but I've got it. I'm ready to go. I answered, Kat. I told him how to use the furniture pickup menu. I've opened a whole new world of Project Zomboid to them and decorating. What? Fun in the Woods teaches the frame pack itself, but not the frame? And it only teaches simple frame pack and not the others. So I still need the wilderness survival, the mountaineering one. Alright, but I'm basically just gonna read this book for the rest of the day. Maybe work in some burpees. And then tomorrow we're gonna hit the road and hunt down more survivor zombies. And who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and get a backpack that we can research. The amount of muscle strain tomorrow will be intense, but Shouldn't be that bad. Just 6,000 more XP. That's probably like a whole, almost like a week of streaming. So much. Eventually you'll bite the bullet and grind carpentry. And then the day you make your frame pack, you'll find Carpentry 5 and the Alpine Explorers magazine. Till then, I'll continue to fruitlessly vote yes on the Gambas. Well, now it's exciting. We have 3 things. 3 things we're hoping to find when we go out looking for our loot pinatas. So that's a wider arc of actually finding something cool. Right, electrical 3 is red, and I think I have... Oh, I thought I had a box set of electrical. I must have a box set of electrical, because where is it? It's over here. Right, so you were a dupe that I didn't actually need. Let's eat more food. The good news is I do have Carpentry 4, so if I do have to grind 2 more levels, I have the book for those levels. Alright, let's do some steaks. 'Cause I would like you to drop a little bit of weight. Have a nice smoke. Don't burn your stakes. Have you used the forged spearhead to level up the spear skill, or only used the fire hardened spear? I have never really leveled up spear skill in build 42. I've done a little bit of it, but I haven't taken it to a super high level. Unfortunately, early on, there weren't really very good crafted spears. Arguably, the fire hardened spear is still like the best spear. Although the pitchfork is supposed to be really good, and you can now actually make the pitchfork, and if you can disassemble the pitchfork right before it breaks, you can reassemble it and it'll be back to full condition. You can also now forge the pitchfork head and completely make this, so when I'm a little bit stronger and I'm not constantly being crushed by the weight of my own, like, just stuff. When I get those better backpacks. And maybe strength 6. I'll switch over to spears. But right now, I just can't carry a weapon on my back without being over encumbered. But I think all the spears are pretty good. But I think the fire hardened spear is all you need. A large frame pack when strength 10. I think I can get by. Alright, don't burn. Once your steak cooks, it burns super fast. Hello. Hello, my darling. Did you have fun outside? I know. She's like, we were having such a good time outside. Why did you go inside? Yeah? What can I get for you? Do you wanna come up here and hang out? It's like, no, how do I get you back outside? How do I get you out there? I do have a fire axe in there. Nice. Put my saw back where it belongs. Let's fill up your canteen too. outdoor stream setup. When? I think never in the Midwest. I don't quite have disposable computer money. Oh, that's just my outdoors computer. It's okay if it gets a little wet. Just a little. Alright, and then right before bed, give me an hour of squats, please. Water can get in the catio. It's not a catio. I don't know. I'm thinking of like those big storms where the rain goes, you know, diagonally. The right angle, I could see a screened in porch getting wet. But then I guess it would be my fault for leaving my computer out when I knew a big, terrible storm was coming. Knee pads, elbow pads, big old gloves. Oh, the nails. That's what I forgot to put away. Well, I'm very pleased the bone pile has shrunk to a very appropriate size. I didn't pay out the last gamba. We haven't done the last gamba, Alyssa. We haven't done it. We have 3. I'm going to drive around until I find 3 survivor zombies. So you have 3 shots. I know since I'm not looting houses and I'm doing things a little bit differently. That's the new setup. So there's still a chance. Still a chance. Arguably the best chance. After all of my previous attempts. I just opened you, tomatoes. What do you mean you're already stale? You were fresh and then I cracked the seal. Right, and I said I'd bring the trailer this time. Right, you have a book to read. All right, let's go. All right, I'm just a tiny bit paranoid. Fuel. Fuel 50%. The road again. That's right. Although I need to pick a new path. Because I don't think zombies will reappear. I think once you've generated the chunks, you can't generate new survivor zombies. So we're going to have to find a different loop to do. I do kind of want to check by this curve where I had the siren on and I honked a whole bunch. And maybe we'll see where those zombies kind of ended up. You know what? Let me go up and go this way on this road. Let's follow where this road goes. All right, goodbye house. Goodbye sheep. Goodbye cows far away. Everybody be good while I'm gone. So many flyers. That's right. I'm trying to read all the flyers. Look how full my map is. But if you don't like this look, toggle it off. Ooh, okay, wait. I just thought about it. The downside to bringing a loot trailer is that if I find an animal trailer, I won't be able to bring it home. I can just mark it on the map. Could always ditch this trailer, mark it on the map, and bring the animal trailer home if I really wanted to. You want to check out the house you found out about in Riverside before you head out? No. But I'll try to get to it when we come back. That'll be the plan. Why am I not changing my bandage? Well, first and foremost, there's nothing bad about leaving a dirty bandage on your injury. Your injury will still heal. It won't increase your chance of zombification. And then if your wound is infected, it just causes more pain. It doesn't slow your recovery speed or anything like that. But the reason I leave my dirty bandage on is so that it's like a record of when I got my only zombie injury so far. Okay, that takes you by the country club, so I don't really want to go here. This is also the way I came home. So I came down this road. So I could go here. I could do this. I could kind of drive around out here. Kind of hit that. Kind of do this loop to come back with. So I think that's I don't want to drive through Moldra. That'll be too much of a hassle, but I think we can do that. Yeah, I think we'll kind of stick to these back roads. All right. Road trip planned. I'm here, and I'm just going to follow this road until I make a right angle when I come to that T intersection, and we are not trying to kill a bunch of zombies in Phallus. How do you fix... I have a deer farm. I have a medium hide farm. All right. I gotta check. Let's see. I think the exploit is still in the game. I have 108 nimble XP. Oh wait, I don't know if I have to, I think this just happens. I think you just gain the nimble XP even when you're not in tracking mode. A bone. I mean, I don't know. It does level up a little bit faster. I will say that. But God, who would still want to grind nimble XP? I wonder if the animals being able to see me changes it. I don't know if am I getting any tracking XP? Oh, I think I'm getting some tracking XP. How'd we get tracks? How'd we get tracks outside? Set up a butchering hook and you're set for a month? I'm already set. I'm already set though, that's the thing. And remember, deer meat is awful. You could starve. You could lose weight eating deer meat in this game. I see a flint node, by the way. Power grid fluctuations detected. Wonder why? All right, so my little nimble loop around there gave me 7 XP. I mean, that's really not bad. I could do another one and we could just keep grinding. This is curious. Very curious. The thunder deer. You thought they fixed that? Yeah. No. So the fix that Indie Stone provided for the fix that Indie Stone provided is that they just give you more of the low calorie, high hunger meat. They just give you more of it. So it is a little better because you do get more food, you get more calories, but the issue, that's only part of the issue. The other part of the issue is that the meat stats itself are bad. They're high hunger and low calorie, which is really, really bad for gaining weight. To gain weight, you need essentially low hunger, high calorie. It can be high hunger reduction and high calorie and work out for you. But you want to be able to eat more food. So the lower the hunger reduction and the higher the caloric give, the better. That's why, like, butter is super good. We got a scratch ticket. We got the wrecked bull driver car. Okay, this is the car I should try to strip its tires from. Okay, aerosol bomb. Bulky military crate. Gas mask filter. All right, let's start loading up a bag. Oh, both of these are rotten. How to make a bulletproof armor. Just go ahead and read that. Thank you. Fishing line. Take the ammo. Alright, are you drivable? Got a shells bandolier in here. More ammo. Got a duffel bag. Oh my god. This person was ready to go. 2 double barrel sawed-off shotguns. We got a firebomb. Yep, and the Bible. Alright. Syringe in there, and then nothing in the trailer. Okay, I have decided I don't want to dismantle you. I don't want to get my jack out and take all your tires off, but I will mark you on the map. Back on the road. Chips, your main on the road food. Chips everywhere. That's why it's better to start having high weight and slow metabolism. Yeah, but really feeding yourself, like feeding yourself is easy and peasy. Like unless you're playing on, even if you're playing on super rare loot settings, like getting yourself fed is not that hard. Okay, this is where I just drove. I'm not going on this gravel road. I'm sticking to this road until I make a right. I mean, so number one, there are the new fields, like giant fields of crops. So even if you're doing a no loot playthrough, there's still like tons of food available to you. There's 3 zombies huddled around a compost bin. And then you can, like, the best foods out there are foods that you get that are regenerative in anyway. So fishing, trapping, butter from cows, all that stuff will still exist even if you're playing on super low loot settings. Oh my gosh. Oh, your lovely flower garden. Okay, so we have lavender, we have poppies, we have roses. Oh, that's gorgeous. But if you are doing like a survivalist situation, yeah, start out with slow metabolism. And it does give you something less you have to worry about. But I've never found, except for one time when I spawned a character back in build 41 at the start of winter and I was playing on insanely low loot. Rat 8 starved. Okay, I can't remember. Am I getting on the gravel path now or am I sticking to the main road? I'm getting on the gravel path and I'm going all the way up here. I could drive through this town. This is where the gun shop is. You're a grocery store. I'm like, would any of you have carpentry 5? No, I could go up there. I could go up there. Warehouse, you probably won't. Phallus Lake. You're just gonna be, I just have to fight through a sea of zombies, so you're not on the list. Okay, let's stick to the outskirts. Come on. There were so many zombies when I drove through this area on the frog server. Out more. Another feast. Is ice cream craftable? No. Seeing a zombie, or sorry, seeing a deer collide into a tree and just kind of shift around it. Love the zombies eating a body event. So immersive. Yeah, they're fun. I also like to pretend like, oh, that's the person who was screaming. That's the person who was firing the guns. All right, so I'm here. I'm going up. What a bummer. Maybe I'll try this little gravel. No, what if there are car wrecks on that road? I have a memory of Indy Stone loving to put car wrecks on this teeny tiny road with no shoulder. All right, we'll try to go through, and I mean, I could go up to this road and go big loop. All right, I'll do it since we haven't run into a single survivor zombie. The crying. They're probably gonna die. Good to know you can still stumble into those random animal spawns. Okay, that zombie has a backpack, but I'm fairly certain. Sorry, I was trying to finish my smoothie and now I'm choking. No weapons on the belt. I think that's just a generic hiker zombie and not a special survivor zombie. Survivor zombies almost always have a belt weapon. Have you hit the army surplus for backpacks? No. And I don't think I'm going to. I'm not really trying to deviate from my one town at a time plan. I just thought I could do some driving around and looking for survivor zombies. Just a little break in the tedium, but also the stressfulness. Like, since I got scratched in the, or lacerated in the shed, I'm very afraid. I'm very afraid of these teeny tiny, like, of looting houses. I'm like, this is how I'm going to die. I'm going to die trying to loot a house, and there's going to be a zombie just out of line of sight in, like, a bedroom area. And I'm gonna die. So yeah, anything to keep me out of those houses. Oh, a new flyer? Fasoil Brandenburg? And then this will also help kind of fill in my map a little more. When I talk about stuff on the map, it'll give it a little more scope. Alright, I killed those zombies so I could check the blue step van. Sometimes they have really cool stuff in them. Foraged a snow shovel. That doesn't look like a key. Just ignoring loot, just ignoring that pickaxe in there. Like, sorry, you're not what I wanted. Right. Okay, I don't see any zombies. My beloved boxes, but they have nothing inside. Pottery 2, carving 3, butchering 3. Imagine if there had been carpentry 5. What do we got? 2 garden forks. Two gardening forks. I'll take those. I'll take your basket. Ooh, and this had sunflower seeds. These both have sunflower seeds. Alright, I don't care about flax. I don't care about wheat. Honestly, I don't care about the pouch. We got 2 agriculture ones. Okay, don't care about those. Don't care about the hand fork. Don't care about the magazines. Don't care about any of this. Only care about sunflower seeds. Pickaxe is awesome. Yeah, pickaxe is awesome. It's, I think, a little heavier and slower than a normal axe. So I'd probably just use, like, I've tried fighting with a pickaxe, and I ended up with more muscle strain. And if I didn't already have a whole bunch at home and I wasn't going to eventually level up blacksmithing, I might grab it. But I already have so many, and I don't even have a place to put that one. So it gets to live there until I come back here in the future and clear it out. I saw some flint, not enough to wear out my claw hammer, but enough to get to Masonry 1. And I have been trying to mine flint nodes when I see them, because I'm like, well, if I'm out here, might as well get the flint. I will want to level up napping one of these days. Look, there's one. You basically have to do this, though. If you're looking for flint nodes, my advice is literally drive all around the map. Just get on the road and drive. Okay, so I'm connecting to this big road. Oh, I was supposed to go over here. Um, I mean, I can turn around. I can turn around. Got a katana? Hey, every time you get a katana, I have personally found like 1.5 katanas since I started playing Build 42. And that's it. Fighting without the enemy highlight turned on is so stressful. I'm used to it now. Hey, zombies. I'm not actually supposed to go this way. I don't. Yeah, that's here. I need to go to the big place where there should be lots of annoying zombies in the way. Apathetically hosted by Indifferent Broccoli. Yes, Indifferent Broccoli is the server host. Does that mean they've gotten Indie Stone's seal of approval as best PZ server hosts? Your PZ server isn't on Indifferent Broccoli, then it might be time to change. Oh my god, Flint and more Flint. I'll say this too, it does feel like nodes, like if you see one node, check very carefully for a second node. So funny how there's always zombies at a bridge. So can you believe that we haven't run into a single survivor zombie? I feel like I left home at 7 a.m. and we've traveled mostly never before seen road. Need to slow down. Lived another laceration. You live down another laceration due to a misplay, but you'll never survive long playing fast and loose like you are. Overconfidence is always how you die, basically. And not just recently, for a long time. Hey, if you're dying to overconfidence, at least you're not dying to stupidity. So what am I on the hunt for? Interesting pile up here. I'm on the hunt for Carpentry 5. Carpentry Book 5. And I'm looking specifically at the road, trying to get survivor zombies to spawn. Survivor zombies are rare, like, story event zombies that will spawn with a backpack full of loot, as well as weapons they wear on their belts. And it's one of the best places to look for higher level skill books. Got 4 pieces of scrap metal off of that car. It's gonna be another farm car. It's what it looks like. Animal care 1. We got sacks of dirt. There are no sunflowers in there. We have 1 welder mask left, or 1 welding torch left. That's a big field. I know. Look at all that corn. You go this way, that leads to, like, an abandoned school. Harvest it all? No. Harvest it and then spend 3 IRL hours grinding it with a millstone. Sounds awful. Trying to dry it all. A lot of sheep. Alright, well, you have lots of water nearby. Hopefully you won't die. There it is. Are tarp sacks supposed to be useless? You tried using one to pick up clay, but it didn't work? Had to empty and use a normal stack? So the sacks of clay, sacks of dirt, sacks of gravel, that's like a specific item. So it has to be a sack. Yeah, most of the tailoring, like a lot of, even though tailoring had a bunch of crafting recipes added to it, it hasn't been thought through very well. So, like, you don't get a lot of, like, tailoring compared to carving. You're getting way less XP doing crafts that take way more energy to set up. I mean, the Akron Community College is just like right here, and I'm sure on Apocalypse difficulty there are like no zombies there. Oh, I'm by the beautiful house. I always forget the beautiful house has this like ugly thing. These ugly, they're like trying to hide how wonderful it is over here. They're like, we don't have one of the most pretty spots in the game. We're hiding. We've got these ugly rundown houses out front. That house doesn't have a bathroom on the first floor. It's pretty terrible. All right, so I'm planning on taking the next left. Oh, I'm right there. I'm at the intersection. So I take a left here. Can the sheep be zombies? No. Animals cannot... Sorry, I have to look at this real quick. Animals can't zombify. We got potatoes and tomatoes. Potatoes could be worth harvesting. But I don't need food. Go forth to Booktopia. No. Let's try to find one survivor zombie. Does the games be like, okay, I spawned you 3.5 survivor zombies. I'm not gonna spawn you any more survivor zombies. It's a whole day of driving around and I haven't seen one. I tried to stop. It's not my fault Indy Stone made these rabbits materialize right here. Do I want to butcher you? I guess I'll just butcher you. Okay, you weigh 0.85. Honestly, I think you'll weigh less if I just do this, so... Wow. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. We should get less meat because we ran over the rabbits with our car. Man, how many did I kill? How much damage did I do to my car from stupid rabbits that spawned and ran right in front of me? Alright, we have... You weigh 515. You're a big one. Big one. Alright. Oh, why were you lingering, the rest of the family? Oh! The animal sacrifice worked! I have summoned Survivor Zombie. All right, so the game has just told me to run over every rabbit family I see, and then it'll join. And then I'll spawn a Survivor Zombie. All right, what have we got? Oh my god, it's a teeny tiny stupid satchel. Better have carpentry in there. Bugs Bunny never did make it home. Give me carpentry. Give me Alpine Survival Magazine. Do I have any more dumb large knives? I've used them all. Cool, I can go back to using my hunting knife. I whistle? They're just... Where are you going? Why are you going into the fields? That's not where I whistled. At least the good zombie came up. One hit! One hit and dead! Oh, sir. Photo of an old couple dancing. Too sad. I get a look. I get a look in the goodie bag after I've killed all the zombies. These zombies really hate listening to the sound of my whistle. Contents: a single mostly used alcohol wipe. No, 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 no. I saw more than one thing. Got a business card, Cindy pack, and a speeding ticket. Different name. Lynn Haney. Blanca Klein. Alberta. Oh my god! I got a sneak peek! I saw it! I saw it! I saw it! It's there! Oh my god, the animal sacrifice did work! Holy shit! That's Carpentry 5! That's Carpentry B. Yes! Yes! Let's drink it in. Carpentry 5 like obtained! Alright, so I basically am just on my way home
It's
now.
like a reward.
It is a reward.
It's like a reward.
And I want to point out...
It's like a reward.
And I want to point out, this survivor zombie, as if to just insult me, had no weapons on them. I just think they're neat. So that whole thing about how most survivor zombies have weapons on them...
It's like a reward.
Not always true. We also got ancient tailoring.
I learned the facts of life from watching the facts of life.
All right, thank you for celebrating on this momentous occasion. This was our very first survivor zombie scene on this day of searching. Our fourth one looted in total. So here. Enjoy your points. Yes, believers, you are finally rewarded for your unwavering faith. Oh, look, and I have Butchering 3 just in time. Just in time.
Everybody always talks about the negatives of cigarettes, but look at the benefits. Got something to hold in your hand.
All right, I might throw away the rest of the books in here just because I know they're duplicates, but for now, I'll hold on to them. And annotated map. Barricade with the planks I brought you. Otherwise, those things will get in. Don't forget. Don't let anyone in while I'm away. I'll be a half hour. It's 2:30. Any longer? Call the Edwards on the radio. XXXXX. How do you even search for survivor zombies? Drive around on country roads? Basically any road. Not roads. Here, how do I, like this road, this gravel road over here. Not like roads in a town, not like streets. Like I wouldn't look for a survivor zombie in Rosewood. One might pop up there, but no, survivor zombies are like force spawned on roads as you enter the cell. So it only works on roads you haven't seen before. There's a couple places. I don't know all of them. I think one of the most well-known ones is this place. This place not even labeled the Irvington Gun Club or shooting range. So if you know about like kind of save stating zombies, you can bring zombies here, like drive with a big car, de-virtualize the zombies by like not looking at them and leaving and keeping like a generator here or a watch bag so all the zombies stay. They don't spread out, but you leave without really looking at them and loading them. So after you bring like a big horde that's followed you from somewhere, you drop it off, you log out or whatever of your game, you log back in, and the zombies that you brought here, you're now registering them for like the first time, and they will be they'll be survivor zombies. There are a few spots, and I don't think they've changed this, that force zombies. It's similar. You can see this happen with like police stations and stuff like that, or a fire station. Like maybe if you've based at Rosewood before and you've come here and you've cleared all the zombies out, but then you come back and for some reason you see more fireman zombies here. It's a similar thing happened. See, this is a town hall, Riverside. I guess it's a court of justice and not a town hall. It used to be a town hall. Right, but I got my book. I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. I can't believe it was in there. I was expecting to end stream with nothing. Where am I? Is this the... Okay, I was here. And then I was here. And then I was on this road. And then I think I may be here. I'm just outside Ekron. That's Echo Creek. Ekron's up here. No. Okay, I'm right here. So I need to stick to the road. Yeah, I need to... Okay, I'm like here-ish. I need to stick to this gravel road until I see a skinny little... Or stick to this main road until I see a skinny little gravel road. But that is not my gravel road. Watch me all of a sudden start running into a bunch of survivor zombies now that it's like dark and I'd rather be home, asleep in my bed after doing my burpees. Right. You are not my road. I'm almost done with my smoothie. I'm almost done. Alright. I'm gonna call that good enough. Now it's second soda time. What flavor? Mixed fruit. I think smoothies are a great way to get rid of your almost going bad fruit. So I have there's a little bit of canned pineapple in there, some blueberries, some strawberries. Milk, protein powder. I think that's it. Mr. Toast made it for me, so I don't know exact. Oh, God. All right. Military backpack. Hydration. Hydration pack. Oh, so now I get back to back. Oh. Trying to get me killed after discovering Carpentry 5? How sad, how Shakespearean. And after getting Carpentry 5, her greed was not sated, and she attempted to get another survivor zombie. Only for this time to die. Ooh, a postcard? Postcard of England. Limb armor. Decent condition. Hammer. Already have a spork. When can I make a golden spork? I need to be able to make a golden spork. The spork is the best. But it only comes in plastic, so it doesn't feel like it's the best. Right. We got some zombies hanging around. Alright, I'm going to put this right here. Let's get these last two zombies. Dude. Simple metal knife. What am I fighting with? A little sword? This thing is huge. What did you miss? You missed some really cool shit. I got Carpentry 5. Are you... I hate you. I hate you, game. Why are you like this? I have 2 copies. I have 2 copies of Carpentry 5 now. I have 2. I'm the proud owner of 2 copies of Carpentry 5. One right after the other, I see. I don't even think there's anything useful. No, aiming 3. Aiming 3. I can't believe it. Two Carpentry 5s.
Everything!
Oh, and don't mind all those dead rabbits in there. Whoever finds this, I was Natalie Sigmundson, lecturer. Oh God, it's my favorite map. If this is people who say PZ doesn't have quests, you're not reading these annotated maps. Whoever finds this, I was Natalie Sigmundson, lecturer in art history at LSU. I'm already dead, but I have a final request. This is only the end of the world if we allow it to be. We must secure the treasures in the art gallery, or we will be truly lost. Let no one say that humanity is lost forever. Oh, but I have the art gallery here, so I can't get the annotated map on to use up the slot. It should just default to whatever I've read last. That would be the easiest solution to that issue of trying to pick what flyer shows up on the map.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
think I'm going to have you sleep out here for tonight. Let's clear out your inventory some. I'm gonna let you read this. And then you can go to sleep. I don't know, like around midnight. I'm sorry, are you not reading? Oh, well, it's now around midnight. Alright, have a smoke? Share the wealth. Alright, we're going to sleep. And it's a moonless night. Do reading glasses speed up reading books and magazines? Yes, you read about 10% faster if you're wearing reading glasses, and I do carry reading glasses in my pouch. I forgot to put them on. I'll do that next time. Alright, are you my road? No. I mean, you could be. I don't really want to drive through Echo Creek. But I could go here, and then I could go here, and then I could go around. I was just about to say, I wonder when I'll come across a wreck in the middle of the road. I have not personally seen too many of these. Ooh, have a good night, Alyssa. Thank you for the well wishes. I can't believe we found it at all, and I definitely can't believe we found 2 copies of it, one after another. Right, but that is my last propane. My welding torch, the last of my propane, so hopefully no more car wrecks. The double books within 20 minutes of each other is such a troll. I know, and I drove like that happened like what, over here-ish? And I basically drove from this part of Riverside all the way, you know, just all the way over here, slowly drove all the way up here, and then the last last little bit of the night. I feel like I turn here. Yes. Crash. Like a flint node. Hello, animal sanctuary. I miss my dogs. We're gonna build the greatest dog paradise ever. Pigs have no water. Can you read while driving? No. You can read if you're a passenger, but it won't let me read as the driver. That's another reason to take Sunday Driver on a multiplayer server, so you can read books while somebody else drives you around. So what's the next list of I can't progress until I find X complaint? I mean, right now it's that magazine. I mean, I guess I'll just be grinding some carpentry. I don't know if I have any complaints. Aiming, actually I do. I need aiming 1. I can't level guns until I get aiming 1, and now I have aiming 2 and 3. So please give me aiming 1. Wrong map. When I pull up my map to look at it. I feel like I'm actually supposed to be taking this road home, and I'm not supposed to be going that way. Because this way I'll see road I've never seen before. I know I don't need anything else, but I mean, as I just mentioned, aiming 1 would be nice. I feel like having a gun out firing off a few rounds is a great way to feel confident that you've cleared an area. Is the car completely silent, or is the audio extremely low? My car is very quiet. Your car gets loud when your engine revs. If you have Speed Demon, your engine hardly ever revs. So my car, game-wise, to zombies is essentially quiet. Like, zombies can't really hear my car. Now that I'm getting up closer to like 3, or if I were to go off-road, you would hear a lot more noise. But if I do finger taps, watch how I go from like neutral to 3 or 4. My gears are shifting. If I basically just tap my W key, I'm getting pretty good speed. Almost 60 miles an hour. Try to push it higher by holding it a little bit longer. Get on. On the road. How fast are you tapping it? I mean, see, look at it change. Every time I tap it, every time it changes, I'm tapping it. So I wouldn't say super fast. I would say it's very, very slow as far as like tapping goes. Oh my god, an animal trailer! But I am not stopping for that. Sorry, my trailer is full of stuff. I don't want to drive all the way back out here. This is so far away. There's got to be an animal trailer closer to my house. I got an Angus cow that I'm sure will die. Alright. Could try to kill some cows there. Some more large leather. And now it's just like yesterday. It's just like driving, and we'll never see a survivor zombie. Technically, you need 3 large frame packs, 1 in each hand, when moving shit / looting. I need more than 3. I need to be able to fill up a trunk and a trailer full of frame packs, holding the most. Or at least I need a frame pack for my seat, my off seat. And if I get a different van, we'll need a frame pack like for every seat in the multi-seat van. And then a frame pack or 2 for the trunk. And then a few frame packs for our loot trailer. Although if I wonder if we're doing the container within container strategy. Although I still think it comes out I don't know. Like, if I'm... Would it be better to go for a higher weight reduction inside of the trailer? Or would it be... Is it still just better to use the big bags? I feel like it would be better to use the higher weight reduction bags. Still quiet, quiet roads. Survivor zombies. No, nothing. Not even a lot of car accidents on the road. That's like another thing I'm wowed by. This is one. Alright. Do we have like an actual military backpack? No. We have another dumb satchel. My world is like so old and you can't give me military. It's over. Wait, did I find on the 100th day? On the 100th day, I found Carpentry 5. Of course I did. Excuse me. Can I get that hunting knife blade back? I want some extra weapons. See, these survivor zombies, they don't understand. You have to have a big bag. This is why you died. Your bag was not big enough. Just a taste. So stupid. Why do they do that? Why do they look like that? Why do their arms fly up? So stupid. So stupid. Look what I can do. See what your nervous system does when you get shot. Immediately turn into one of those inflatable, inflatable dancing air advertiser thing, or air advertisers, car dealership advertiser things. Let me flop around. And a scratch ticket. This is the survivor zombie. This is our survivor zombie loot. Let's see what we got. And before you get Carpentry 5 again. Alright, double annotated maps. Only things that I already own. No new books. So not really anything good. Gas mask is maybe the most exciting find. Maybe the annotated maps. Not even gonna keep your satchel. Gift from Mom. Don't forget to visit Grandma's grave if you can. Say a prayer for us all. Another annotated map. That one was an LV. Security at bank got guns. I miss TV and cold beer. Fuck this. Where is this? That's Moldra? Kentucky's Mother gift, 12 gauge. 2 boxes of shells. Not a bad one. I haven't gotten the March Ridge map yet. You're right. If I get the March Ridge map, yay. Basically, if I don't get the March Ridge map, I'm not going until March. I'm not going to March Ridge. We will get that map, or we will never set foot in that town. I don't think I'm supposed to turn there, right? Where am I? No, I just, yeah, this is Dark Wallow. I stay on this road forever. And I do need to pay attention because this road, I feel like this road especially has a lot of cars on it. Car wreck spawns. I mean, March Ridge hasn't been redone yet. There's just no point. I mean, yeah, you basically have to get that map or there's no point to go to March Ridge. Although after looking at March Ridge, it's a great fighting sprinters town. Because it's just like it's just interconnected backyards with fence in them. Like if you're doing like a crazy sprinter playthrough, look at this. This is like a paradise for you. Every like just infinite connected fences, like nice buildings to block line of sight with so you could like zip around a building. And just so much, just like everywhere a fence. What's the mission today? Return home safely. The mission was get Carpentry 5, but I have gotten Carpentry 5. So, new mission is get home and I guess grind some Carpentry 5. It's the end of the world. Look how they fake you out. It's no infinite road. Can't wait. You're excited for the March Ridge revamp in the future? Every house gets a crop garden and a pond. I mean, March Ridge is supposed to be military housing, so it should look very much the way it looks right now. Very uniform, very cheap, very kind of thrown together. Like the interiors could look very different because that'd be, well, not like the layout, but like the decorations inside. Those could be fairly different, but the actual houses. What is this, a double survivor event? What is this? The Bible, a purse, Small backpack. Definitely a child's backpack. A bandage. Ooh, you know what? That would be another cool event. We can find survivor zombies, but what about a survivor car? Sort of like the Walking Dead Telltale game where the survivors are met. Oh, full thing of cigs. The survivors, Clementine and the group are met with a car that doesn't have anyone in it. It's just out there, lights are on. No gas. Lights are on, but nobody's around. Two suitcases. Oh my gosh, a military family trying to flee. I will eat your pretzels. It'd be fun to find a survivor vehicle crashed into a tree. Yes. And they should have even more zombies around them. Like the ones that are cars. You know how the survivor event, it's like a group of, what, 20-ish something zombies? We need like 50 zombies around a survivor car, or 100 something. 100 would probably be too much, but you know, a mass amount that makes you think, oh shit, that will be a lot of fighting. Something to balance the amount of loot you could potentially get. All right, that's where I crashed earlier and got my survivor zombie. I'm gonna go up a little bit. I always seem to get events, meta story events kind of spawning over here by March Ridge. That's what I'm kind of looking in the woods for. No meta event. Wow, and just like hardly any zombies here.
Little pig, let me in.
Right, do we see any work vans? Just a regular van. Z squared, thank you for the follow. There should be zombies here. There should be zombies here. Why are there no zombies in this place? Lame. There's enough wrecks here for like 10 pieces of chain link fence. You know what? Maybe. Maybe 10. There's a little bit over 20 car wrecks. We need to do 2 scrap metal per car wreck. I was gonna say, sometimes I get 0 scrap metal from dismantling a car, but sometimes I get 4 scrap metal. Do I want medium hide? I guess not today. I was about to say, are you gonna run straight into me? If you're about to run straight into me, I will poke you. But I won't chase you down. Fuck you. Did you change the game font? Yes. So, under accessibility, there's the, I think the free use dyslexic font is what they're using. So, you have the dyslexic font. I think it helps a little bit. I go through periods when I play with it and periods when I play without it. But if you were craving a little different text without mods, something built into the game, we have it. Looks like hieroglyphs. What is that? I can't read that. Animalis? Animais? T-Rexes? I've had some people say, since you're a YouTube viewer, this might be the case for you. If you're watching on a TV, I heard the font doesn't look great on televisions. Okay, this is road I've already driven on. But there was a missing survivor zombie. It was very late at night, so I drove just a little bit away. Run, Bambi, run! Get off the road. Get off the road. Get away from the road. Oh my gosh. I thought she was about to turn into my car and die when she saw that zombie. I was like, oh shit, it's gonna happen. All right, did my missing survivor zombie end up here? Flashbacks to Prometheus. Just run at an angle. All right, this is where the survivor zombies would have been, or where that group was before they utterly disappeared. I ran my siren here. I honked here. I sat. Sat and I read books here. I just don't know where they went. They just got eaten. They just disappeared. They're just gone forever. One zombie? Only one dude showed up? If you went a significant amount of time for even a small... If you went a significant amount of distance for even a small time, those zombies would have been re-rolled. Yeah, that's what I think they just... I think the game deleted them. It's my personal belief. I slept, so I think the game removed them. Oh, you want to know? TH Defender wants to know how to make a penis on the map? Sure. So you take this. You can adjust the width all you want. Add some circles. Now you add your heart. But wait.
It's like a reward.
There you go. Just for you, Defender. And that's how you enhance your map. You're gonna get a mod commissioned for hieroglyphics now? Dude, imagine PZ in Egypt. And you could explore like pyramids and stuff. I would love basically any international location for PZ. Like, let me go see the world, but only through Project Zomboid. Desert rabbits still dropping 10k calories. Yes. Our ultimate feeders. Do we get a map ding dong every time we redeem that? No, I'll probably just zoom in on that one. Maybe though. We could have We could have a penis graveyard. Yeah, there's some mods for France and Russia. I've seen a desert mod, but not, I think it's not really based on any like real world place. It's just a fantasy post-apocalyptic desert area. Medieval fantasy. We're going to get space.
Come on, girl, you got walkers
peasy.
all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the woods. They're in the woods. But there are no zombies on the road. Oh, I was saying though, we're going to get space peasy.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Just a few.
Ooh, piece of candy.
You would like Space Peasy a lot better if it wasn't fighting plants? I get that. But they have, I understand why they're taking that approach and making it something like very different from zombies. Because like if you were a really big fan of Peasy and you were going to be, go on. If you're a really big fan of Peasy and you were going to make a game like it, you would try to change a good amount of it. You wouldn't want to step on Indy Stone's toes. You wouldn't want to like get stolen valor. Like making, like you wouldn't want to make a medieval Peasy, right? You may not even want to make like zombies in space, because what if Indy Stone does want to do that?
That's a penis.
Oh, you wanted to look at a penis? I've got one somewhere. Here it is. There you go. There we go. I forget that originally. That originally came up because I was requesting like free draw for the map. I just want to be able to draw my own images. And then it was pointed out that people would just draw penises all over the map. And I was like, you doubt that I can make a penis already? With what I've been given? Honestly, you give us text. I mean, humans have been making... Oh god, that looks terrible. Why is it... that we've been making doodles like that. That's probably one of the most human things we do. Apart from like tracing your hand and drawing it. I think like they found dick graffiti like well in the ancient world. All right, so I'm here. I'm driving here. Oh, I'm driving this way. And then I can choose to go all the way around, or I can choose to drive through that area. Where's this gravel road? Is it this? It must be this. It must not be as far up as I think I am. Yeah, that's just gonna take me to a driveway. Had to show you. Thank you for the inspiration. Take credit for your monumental achievement. You just got the 4th bite. Ooh. Oh no. Is the trailer off? The trailer's off. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Of course I drive into a tree staring at... we've got abandoned railroad tracks here? Look at the abandoned railroad tracks. I never noticed that before. You just died thinking your game was paused. It was not paused and you died of starvation? Ooh, well then maybe that requires debug. Yeah, look at it. It's just like an overgrown, nearly abandoned train tracks. Am I right next to McCoy's? I can't be. I'm on this bit of road I've never driven before. Huh, that zombie was inside of that car. Which city should you start your new character in? Are the spawns in the West fun? Like West Point and Muldra? I haven't spawned Muldra since they did this final finishing update, but Muldra is a really cool town if you haven't been there. I've done a little bit in West Point, and that also got the big update, so I'm sure either, like, I'm sure every town, West Point or Muldra, you'll have a good time there. Or Riverside is, I guess, if you're actually looking for the western side of the map. And not West Point. So stupid. I hate how West Point is on the east side of the map. Riverside is a great spawn. Easy. I would say very easy if you're a new player. Riverside's probably easier than Rosewood now, since it's been split by the river. You're not really going to get zombies from this side of the river bothering you. Or if you start this side, you won't have zombies from this side of the river really bothering you. Even if you trigger house alarms and stuff, like zombies, if you triggered a house alarm here, zombies would have difficulty walking to you. They'd just walk into the river. You hate saying west of West Point. I know, it feels... You need to call West Point East Point. Aren't there places... Yeah, there's... So they're not the... If you're doing sandbox settings, you can spawn there. Ekron, Brandenburg, Irvington, Echo Creek. I've never spawned there since those aren't traditional spawn points. But I'm sure there's... I mean, all the cities are good. If you go Brandenburg or Irvington, those are bigger cities, so there will be lots of zombies. Ekron is a little bit easier to handle, a little bit smaller. Oh my god, the deer are all still there. Or is it a different deer family? I can't really tell. But I guess I just have deer spawned in there. What are your favorite zombie pop and loot settings? You're struggling to find a sweet spot? Well, it's really hard to get a sweet spot, I would say, for loot in PZ. You can basically have the two extremes. You can either have a lot of loot or hardly any loot to none loot. You could really try to tweak it. I've gone into my settings, my sandbox settings before, and I've really tried to tweak loot. Because there are certain things, like, I do want to make sure I get. Like the multicolored pen. But I can't just control that specific drop itself. Like, I wish I could make loot very... Like, you go to loot a house and you're only getting, like, 2 or 3 things. But I wish I could change it so that those things were, like, super rare versions of themselves. So like if I find a pencil, it's going to be a spiffo pencil. My favorite respawn setting is currently maxing it out. Maxing my respawn out to a year and then still letting zombies respawn. Just a small amount, but that kind of helps keep me frosty, keeps me on my toes, makes me feel like my map isn't dying as I successfully clear more and more zombies. But it also gives me the satisfaction of having a fully cleared area. All right, I'm home. And I have so many chores to do. Thirsty. You, Joe. Drink some water, you, Joe. Don't be thirsty. Alright, let's butcher some rabbits. Do I want to get a bunch of blood in my house? No. Zombies will break everything a player builds, James. If you don't want zombies to break your stuff, you need to turn off zombies can break player-built construction. Alright, and then I'm not getting a lot of meat off of these rabbits because I ran them over. So the meat I am getting is also poor quality. Skeleton is scaring you. You keep thinking it's real. Don't worry, I'll dress them up eventually. Won't zombies take a path if given one so you can funnel? Or will they say F it and break it? I mean, they will... So zombies will try to follow paths, but they don't always. Like, you've probably seen this in your own game. Like, like a zombie breaks a window, they can clearly see you out here, but for whatever reason, there's another window right next to them, and they go and they break this window now. Or how many times has a zombie, like, broken a gate down, and then a zombie right next to it is still banging on a fence? Do you get less butchering XP for processing roadkill? I don't know about that one. That's a question for Rhett. I would assume no, because butchering is probably based on, like, just the carcass. Is what I would think. Like, every carcass is rated on whether it's like an adult or a baby carcass. Rockin' Podunk, thank you for the 27 months. Pick a color. Look at all this hide. This is why I need to set up. We're gonna be doing a lot of home stuff. Now that I have Carpentry 5, it's time to grind. We've had our fun, we've had our adventures. It's time to grind some skills. You want purple, please? I can get you purple. How many moodles can you theoretically have at the same time? I mean, a lot. Way more than this. Because you could have the stink moodle from smelling zombie corpses. You could have the queasy moodle from getting infected by smelling zombie corpses. I don't have the pain moodle, so I could have the pain moodle. I don't have the hunger moodle. No, I do have the hunger moodle. I don't have the thirsty moodle, so I could have the thirsty moodle. I'm not cold, so I don't have a wind chill. There's no panic. So yeah, quite a few more. All right. Here's your pop quiz. Which one of these moodles would get me killed? If I was fighting zombies right now, which one of these moodles would be the most dangerous? What should I try to solve first? Lungs moodle, exhaustion, sleepiness. Those are good. Lungs is important, but number one, extremely overloaded. This is the super dangerous one right now. If I heard a zombie creep up on me, that's what I would be doing. I'd be working, I'd be doing this, drop, and then I'd be walking and dropping. Because unless I drop the weight, unless I drop this heavy stuff, it's going to be really difficult for me to rest. And then I would take care of exhausted and then tired. But yeah, you're right, Shipple. I would think that this would be the one to get rid of. That's where my brain would be. Stop, they don't go there. Look at me, I'm cleaning stuff up. We can actually put all of our bones away. She just showed up. Okay, she just showed up. But I have to BRB, so I wasn't gonna taunt you with Flopcat. I'm about to walk away, and she'll probably get up. But I can't even keep you secret. You announce your presence. Is that pink carpeting? I've never even really noticed before. Kind of do look pink. Light brown, huh? Do you think that looks brown? This looks brown. My boots are a bright pink. This I would call like a dusty mauve. Alright, I'm gonna let you eat your food. And you can go to sleep. Alright, but we have one more mission to do today. I want to check out this place right here. We found an annotated map when we were looking for Carpentry 5. And we got an annotated map for somewhere that's right next to us. That's not far away at all. So this is where we'll be going as our final mission. And I'm going to be right back. Let DJ Zomtoast hold down the fort. And I'll see you all in a little bit. A princess is never late. Hear that, Max? No one's even mad at you. my gosh. Ultimate. Oh my god. You have no idea. Next stream of this game, all carpentry. All the time. She's doing that thing where she's putting her tail on my arm. I feel like I'm being reverse pet. To be red. To be red. But carpentry is the priority. Smoke. God, someone's dying every day out there. Is winter coming? It's coming. We have to get through October. We could see snow. It's 38.5 degrees outside, so it is possible for us to get snow in October, but most likely we won't really see snow until late November, December. But it's almost time to start wearing clothes. All right, go ahead and eat one of these so I know you're not just going to immediately be hungry. Look at this. Minus 38 hunger, but only 120 calories. This one's a little better. 182. But, just a quick comparison since we were talking about meat a little bit earlier. So I have a prime cut of beef. This is like the best cut of beef I can get. Minus 115 hunger for a measly 552 calories. Compare that to a prime piece of rabbit. Less hunger, right? Minus 67 hunger. But 2,222 calories on this piece of rabbit. I could eat this piece of rabbit, and that's all I would basically need to eat for almost an entire day. I'd have to eat 4 times as much beef to equal this one piece of rabbit. And it would be so much harder to eat all of this beef because minus 140 hunger is going to make me well fed for a very long time. All right, since this car is a little messed up, I'm gonna grab my tool bag and my weapon bag out of it. Put them in this trunk, and then I'm gonna be done. Sounds like rabbit propaganda. Wait, so the rabbits are making propaganda so that you kill them and eat them? Wouldn't it be cows making propaganda, the rabbit propaganda saying, no, don't eat us, the rabbit meat is so much better? Makes me think of those, like, eat more chicken ads. Cows are like, eat more rabbit. Eat more rabbit. I can't even pick up a badminton net in this highly realistic sim. This is unplayable. Exactly. I can't even hang laundry to dry on this drying rack. This clothesline. Unplayable. Just in case we find a shit ton of loot wherever we're going. Don't nerf rabbits. Don't do it. No. Don't nerf rabbits. Fix. Buff cow meat. If you kill a cow, that should equal a month's worth of food. Food is easy. Food is easy to get and peasy. We need sheep, pig, cow, and venison. We need all of that fixed. Worst 2,500 hours for $10 ever. You know what? You should see if Steam will refund you. You also have a clothesline, and you discovered that the other day. Best we can do is 3D, extended 3D place your outfits so they look like they're hanging. Honestly, I might do that. I might get some cute outfits and try to make it look like they're hanging. Wait, that's my idea. Don't take it. It won't be functional, but it'll be pretty. There's just always like one zombie on this road. Are you my migration zombie? Just tried to double E a door. Got bitten. Didn't they patch it to check a door? I don't think so. You're talking about doing a door flash? Where you open and shut a door really quickly? You can do it, but it also depends on what the zombie is doing. And it isn't quite as quick as it was before. That sucks. I'm so sorry you got bitten through a door that you were trying to check carefully. Okay, I'm going to this house, so I'm just gonna kind of try to ignore zombies. Spooky. Where are all the zombies?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Seen it. Thank you for the prime. You're so close. To 2 years. Pick a color. I have... Ooh, sorry. And purple. Brown. Dark red. Dark pink. Orange. Dark green. Forest green. Dark blue. Blue. And purple. Make your choice. Yes, I need orange. I need orange and green. We can do some orange. If we do orange, then Spiffo is almost done. You can't see the wall. There's no face cam today. But I'll hang you up tomorrow. All right. You've been marked with a special sign. All right. I wonder if we're actually going to get loot here. So this is the spot. Let's check our map again. Eddie, guns hidden here. Fucker, take over. If he wasn't sick, hope that psycho Vicky didn't get them. So we're hoping for a zombie named Eddie. That's right, coming out zombies. I'm making lots of noise. If you're here, square up. Keep on coming. Waiting for you to cross the street. I don't know. Do you guys like rag dolls? Franklin all-terrain vehicle. Where is this? Where is the Franklin all-terrain vehicle? I want that car. Getting all the IDs. All right. You're still vibrating. Are you alive? I didn't like hanging around that blind corner with that fence. Have you come to bring me more ammo, Mr. Policeman? Here, you can hold on. This is out, right? Yeah, you can hold on to this. Do a swap! I couldn't do it. Two stupid gloves! Too slow. Floppy cat, she left. I'm sorry. I brought her here, but she didn't want to hang out. No, 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 I need a new weapon. About not dying for a rock. Thought you were alone in your dislike for ragdolls. I know they're like kind of fun, but it's just like I don't know. They're so goofy. So goofy. It just makes me go, why? What is that? That looks so pretty. Oh, sorry. That is a perfect example of a door that you are likely to get bitten through. So one zombie was thumping the door. So that means they're in a hit animation. And the other zombie is in this like walk forward animation. So if you open that door, the zombie that's trying and failing to walk forward, they will be able to walk forward. And they're constantly putting in their walk forward input. So as soon as you open that door, that zombie could cross from this tile to this tile. And then even if it's just a little bit in here, if the game registers it as in this tile, it can do something to you. The zombie that was thumping the door, they will take a second to like reset their animation from like door thumping to walking. But you just have to be careful. Gotta be those are such tough situations. It's almost like don't open the door. There's probably nothing in there really important for you. If you think there might be an unknown number of zombies on the other side, it's better to walk away. But will we ever do that? No. We'll always open the door. Sorry, I don't know. Got a half-built shed. Got some cabbages. Don't die for a rock. You found it. Who is this? This is Rat 8. It doesn't do it anymore. It doesn't do that anymore. That's been fixed. See, we get fixes. We get fixes every now and then. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, and then the push. The fucking push there. God damn. Greatest weakness, pushing. Front door. Knox Pack Kitchens. You can't knock Knox Pack Kitchens. From kitchen cabinets and appliances to industrial stoves and refrigerators, a Knox Pack Kitchen is a happy kitchen. Free microwave with every refrigerator. I've marked it on my map. Postcard of the Ephesi. Where? Where? Oh. Girl. Locked eyes with the zombie through 3 layers of glass. Alright, well, you're gonna do that. Controlling nasty crop pests and diseases? Is that a farming VHS? Austin Parker Mansion. Alright, so far I haven't found anything special. Right. I'll take you because you have ammo. A basement. Can I just get you to stop making noise? Oh my god. Wow. Alright, they're just gonna wreck that and eventually come to get me. What are these? This is garlic? So pretty. Another mystery key I found here. Did one of you broke a window? Were you not able to escape after breaking your window? Alright, well, really not messing. Oh, they broke the door. You did it! You escaped. You escaped your beautiful glass box. Breaks her window, walks out the door. We'll see if there are any zombies. Ooh, is this more of that brown carpet I like so much? I promised I'd do this. I believe I have the electrical. I read the electrical book, right? Yes. 8 times multiplier. Beautiful. Just checked a random trash can and behold, a sledgehammer head was right there. And what was the condition? Was it decent condition? Worn, but you'll take it. I guess that's true. Like, you're not really going to need to sledge a ton of things. All right. Nothing in the attic. Oh, we found another annotated map. Weird. Really weird, I guess. But we found no guns, right? Like, I didn't miss anything. Was there like a secret stash? I hardly ever see those like hidden floorboard things. But I know they can possibly spawn, but I think I checked everything top to bottom. So, the annotated map I had for here is essentially a lie. It didn't pay out. I didn't get anything. Now so a couple things could have happened. Maybe I got too close to this area and I loaded it in already. And I loaded it in as a generic house, so that's all I get is generic loot here. And then I found this after the fact. Now this area wasn't bright until I drove here. You can see the like gray square. And this was the first time I did drive up here, but I was doing stuff by this bridge earlier. So that could have been close enough. But yeah, that was a little sad for our first annotated map. Let's pretend that someone else was here first and they looted it and then they accidentally left this map behind. Found her. No gun. Ooh, so this has to be Vicky then. They were worried about Vicky. So they found Vicky, but she didn't have the guns. And they think she lived over here. So maybe that's my next spot. It's the next clue. Yeah, that's what I'll tell myself. That's what I'll tell myself. Think she lived here. I guess I'll grab the propane. Ooh, full one. Is the map offline again? Not for me. I've heard for other people, maybe you have to clear your cache. Maybe it's another one of those issues. Maybe you try clearing your cache or something. But it's working for me. I have not refreshed, but someone else is saying it came back on earlier. So I'm sure it's just, you know, server hosting stuff or whatever, moving issues. But it's been working for me. And no, I haven't refreshed, and I will not refresh. I have working map. I'm not trying to lose it. Someone else can test to see if it's back. Oh, the poor raccoon. All right. Be free. Be free. Shotgun, that's right. Anything else left to harvest? No, it's all dead. map seems a little fucked for you. Don't refresh. I won't. Alright, we got bunch more food, bunch more rabbit bait if needed. We got some wonderful garlic for seasoning. I wonder if we can dry garlic. In-game, specifically. Alright, well. You know what? The fact that the crops were fresh here makes me feel like I didn't load in this area until today. If I had loaded this area in earlier, I feel like the crops would have died. All right, but we found another map. Where was that map? It wasn't that. I still have it, right? It's still in my like bag. Where is this? This is West Point. Okay. I just want to kind of make a little note to remind myself that this is potentially a reference to another map. Because if it's actually a set like that, I'm about to embark on a multi-point quest. I really truly think it's just happenstance that I found an annotated map there, but I am very curious. So we'll definitely pursue this. Is that new? Yes, new for build 42. Reading annotated maps, reading flyers. It leaves, if you click, you can either have a setting turned on in accessibility that automatically does it for you every time you read a map, or every time you read a map, you need to go and click this button down here. And then it'll add it to your map. And then you can see all the different little places with all the little information you've saved. And then it like perfectly, beautifully overlays. It's what people have been asking for. People asked for a feature like this for so long. And then Indie Stone just like did it. And it's so quiet. But yes, you have quests. You have points of interest marked on your map. Go forth and explore. Yeah, second one says her, not Vicky. But it's fun to pretend we can make our own stories. And this worked out very well for a story, so it's fun to believe. And it's definitely some unique gameplay. I don't know if I've ever followed an annotated map to find another annotated map. Okay, where were all of you? Because I was like, oh god, I'm over encumbered. Oh, it's the cabbage. Put it in your backpack. You'll be fine. See? And that's why we play What Moodle is Bad game. That's why we have those fun little pop quiz. What Moodle is my worst Moodle? It's that one. And now, if I want, because agitated is a 30% damage penalty, I could chew some tobacco. And now I'm in tip-top shape. I'm only a little bit uncomfortable from wearing all my protective gear while fighting zombies. Oh, woe is me. Oh, what sadness is this? Hold on. Are you telling me I can play this sandbox game my way? Yes. Look, some people, when they get a Lego set, they build whatever they want. And they're excited about it. And they actually play with their toys. Other people, when they get a Lego set, they bring out the booklet and they build what's on the box and then they call it done. Where were you when I was whistling right over there? I was whistling, I was shooting guns, I was right over there. I was right over there. Where were you? You can dry wild garlic? Okay, so not the garlic I have. Wild garlic is the flour for, like, making poultices. Do the IDs have weight? Yes, they weigh, like, 0.01 or something like that. .05 for the business card, 0.1 for the ID. Does one tin of tobacco last you longer than a pack of smokes? No. Look at this betrayer. Betrayer. There she is. Max. Come up. Come up to my desk. Continues to paw at door until it opens. All right. Goodbye. Ingrate. Ingrate. I do not like how easy it is for you to hide around that car. All right. Well, the carpentry grind begins now. Do I want more garlic? Do you know if you can season soups or stews with butter? I feel like you should be able to. I know you can season roasts, right? I'm seeing yes, yes you can. Okay. So I'm wondering if I, like once, I'm wondering, I could spend like a week cooking. Not a week. I could spend like once a week, once every so often, cooking some big batch, really calorically dense soups as much as I can. And then I can divide a soup into 4 bowls. And if I can, like, if I can make some 3,000 calorie soups, and then I make 7 soup, I'm done. I'm done for the week. Yeah, and I could really pack in the seasoning, the happiness stuff. But that'll happen afterwards, right? This is why carpentry is my #1 priority, because this will let me build my happy little home. I'll be able to organize everything for the most part. And then when my kitchen is set up perfectly, how I want it to be set up, then we can start kind of taking our time. Bake a cake. Bake a cake once a week. I have enough yeast. I'm going to have enough butter. I'm probably going to have enough of everything. Oh, is it time? Is it time for me to get chickens? I know where I saw an animal trailer, didn't I? It was like all the way here. I'm trying to make a box, but it's not really boxing. Now it's a ninja star. Best you can do is Celtic cross. All right, all right, all right. How about this? How about this? I know this one. Give us trailers. Give us like actual trailers, please. Give us a trailer symbol. Give us an animal trailer symbol. Give us a car symbol. Delete the Pokeball and delete the tire. Keep the boat. All right. That's
That's a penis.
Is it? That's a trailer. There's your penis, though. Since you wanted it so bad. Tires can be useful for when you find good tires. I mean, I guess. I hear your argument. But if they're looking for stuff to kill to make space. That's the stuff I'm killing to make space. Traits, here. Gaze upon them. Just to know, I also started out with 0 fitness and 0 strength, so if that's why the points don't add up. Are you 5 fitness yet? No. I'm very close to level 6 strength. Less than 5,000 XP. But fitness levels up so much more slowly than strength. I am just a little bit over halfway to fitness level 5. I do alternate burpees and squats, although I do favor squats a little more heavily as I try to level up strength. I might switch entirely over to squats when I'm like level 8 strength, but you just get a little bit less fitness XP. And if I'm not strength 10, I'm always like, why not? Why not carry more? I don't know. I feel like I'll at least build all the way up until I'm level 9. And then when I hit level 9, maybe I'll switch entirely over to fitness. If we even get that high. Big dreams. Wonder how long it takes to go from strength 9 to strength 10. Probably as long as it takes you to go from strength 0 to strength 7. Alright, putting our stuff away. Something. Yeah, it's something like that. You remember Zoe mentioning it? Yes. I mean, you just have to look at the, like, I always forget. It's an astronomical amount of XP. Like, it's just simple math. It's just like, how much XP does it take you to go from strength 9 to strength 10? That's like more XP than everything else combined. And no books, so you never get any boosted XP. I don't think I want to keep the aluminum scrap. I'm just gonna toss it. Alright, anything else in this other bag that goes in here? Yes. The hammer. The candle. More steel. Like the RuneScape meme that 92 is like half of 99. Yes, that mindset. I think, I mean, unless I get to the point where I'm just like actively spending like day after day just grinding. I feel like it'll take us in-game years to level up our fitness and strength to max. Let's put away all of the easy stuff. Oh, I will say about chewing tobacco versus cigarettes. Chewing tobacco, you can consume this faster than you can smoke a cigarette. So the chewing tobacco I like to do when I'm fighting, and then I like to do the cigarette in game when I'm like chilling at home. Aiming 3. Oh, you'll fit in here. Aiming 2 and aiming 3, but nothing else. these scratch tickets. I need a scratch ticket prediction. Okay, the rubber ducky shower is getting cuter and cuter. Salt and vinegar chips. Duffel bag goes in here. Fishing hook stuff go outside. Is that less scary? It's got a hat on it now. I guess this is the other cool find. I got some bombs. Got the aerosol bomb and a fire bomb. Both of those need to be researched. You're so tired, but you've just been walking around carrying extremely heavy things. I don't know why you have to complain about it so much. It's just a few encumbrance units. How else am I gonna make you big and strong? Alright, waddle, waddle, waddle. Have some stuff for here to dump, and then you have some stuff the far place to dump. Skeleton looks real. Player character looks like a blow-up doll. I know, the skeleton has like more fingers than I do. I don't know about those feet though. Indie Stone always gives up when it comes to the feet. spooky, scary skeletons. Send shivers up your spine. Okay, refill. Refill. It's not your time, but soon you'll be running all the time generator. As we prepare. Hello, basket. Alright, my packaged seeds go here. I don't know where I have fertilizer, but let's just plop you out. Nothing. I'll leave the dog bane in here. I'm sure I'll need twine. Okay, and then some drop-offs at my car, and then drop-offs in the blacksmith building. I think that might be it. I think that'll be your inventory cleared. Well, not quite. You did not modify your Apocalypse Cope run for Lightbulb Life and you've already regretted it? No, no, no. Enjoy the wonderful sound effect of light bulbs exploding. I think I'm coming to like it. Yes. Yes. Yes, I love it. I love that noise. It's a great noise. It's so fun. I love hearing light bulb pop. It's one of the best sound effects in the game. Every day. I hope I hear another one before I go to bed. So perfectly timed. She's coping so hard. I am. But look, maybe I can just trick myself into liking it. Ooh boy, a little chore I get to do. I sure do love chore. Alright, you're almost done putting everything away, but since it's past midnight, I'm gonna let you go to sleep. Okay, I see that you're uncomfortable. I'm not going to force you to sleep with your gear on. Still a little chilly, even with your robe on? Perfect wake up time. Alright, today we're gonna build wall. We're gonna work on carpentry until we're carpentry 10. But that is also going to be it for stream. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm going to try to go to bed early so I'm well rested for tomorrow's multiplayer stuff. I don't know if I'll do it the whole stream. I just kind of want to get set up for the big event on Monday. But let's find someone to raid tonight.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
No, it's happening now. Ooh, let's go raid Highly Trouted. I haven't had a chance to raid them in a long time. And they're back to playing some PZ. 10 million ways to die. Choose one. Then let's check over here on YouTube. Is YouTube going to behave? Are you going to let me do a raid? Looks like I didn't add this to the right playlists too. Let me fix that. Saved. Right, redirect, add. Let's go say hi to Snow Beetle. I want to see what he's up to. Oh, shit. I see that Nurse has a scheduled stream. Uh-oh, we gotta watch Nurse's stream when she's live. She's back. All right, I'm Milquetoast Claire. Thank you so much for watching tonight. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing some multiplayer on the Sundown server. Getting ready for a big multi-streamer event on Monday. This is Lemonade! Oh no! But I'll be back tomorrow with some more PZ, so if you liked today's stream, please go ahead and hit that like button. And if you enjoyed all 9 hours, well, feel free to subscribe. Because like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with some more PZ. All right, have a good one. We achieved all of our hopes and dreams. I got Carpentry 5. We're on the journey to our big backpack. Life is good.